Uh, Generally all right. Just going to be a busy week here in a few days. My wife's got a bunch of shifts and other things going on with her schoolwork or with her university. So and then I've had a slow time at work, but it's starting to pick up too. So we'll see what
Okay.
happens.
You're just gonna have to decide what's important here, pal. You know, is your gaming important, or is this family thing you've got going on? Is that what's important to you? Just saying, brother.
Yeah, yeah. Get your priorities right, Paul. That's all.
I think
All
it's
right,
what
we'll
I'm
talk
trying
to you
to
guys
say.
later. Bye.
Uh, all right.
Yeah.
Well, cool. So hopefully everybody is in the room, right? And everyone was able to get the
Actually, I
Oh, I'm not
copy.
in.
I just
I'm not
joined the
in.
room, but I do not yet have a map.
See.
Says it's
There it
sending
is. It
info
looks
to
like
you.
it's just starting to show up there. Now it is
Okay.
here. Okay, good.
Right. So it looks
Is
like we're just missing Albert, maybe.
Yeah.
John not joining us tonight?
I guess not.
Okay.
I don't know. I didn't see him.
I don't know how he could possibly be confused about what's going on with this game.
I don't know. Maybe he has another block party going. I don't know.
Well, I'll tell you what I've been doing, guys. I just took my 15-year-old daughter out for her second driving lesson. So, needless to say, I'm having a drink.
You're lucky to be alive.
Yeah. No, she's doing fine. Just driving around the neighborhood. We kind of did the parking lot driving around the first time, and then this time we're driving around our neighborhood, which is just a big grid of streets, and so she's doing fine. But just one of those things. You just got to practice. And yeah, did I occasionally have my foot absolutely through the firewall on the passenger side? Yes, I absolutely did.
It's good for building your quads,
It turns out, actually, I remember when I was in driving school, they actually had a pedal over there
Yes.
that was, attached to the brake pedal, and they could stop the car for you. And by God, I would have once or twice there.
A fake pedal would be emotionally helpful.
No, I don't think so. I think if I
You
push
know,
the thing to the floor and it doesn't stop, that might be worse.
Mike does that all the time while I'm driving. What?
Oh, there you go. The truth comes out.
All right. Okay. Well, let's see.
Are you in the
Paul,
room? Yeah, Al's made it. Okay, good. All right, so
so,
we can roll for our, what is it, command, I think we need to roll for.
The random event.
Yeah, random events. And last time we played, who was it? Murat was wounded, so we don't have him around generating a command.
We don't have him to kick around anymore.
We don't. He was feeling impetuous, and he paid for it.
Well,
the hard
as
way.
you do.
That's true.
As you do.
Well, and John was very good. I think was it John who called the roll? I think he said.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm gonna roll a 66, and sure enough, that's what it came up with. so I'm going to do the same thing, gentlemen. I'm rolling to the French. I'm calling a 66. A 24. Yeah, that's not nearly what we need. We just obviously we did not have the magic. It is Napoleon in command, so we do get a command point for Napoleon, but nothing else exciting. All right, it's time for the Russians to roll. See what exciting results they get.
Oh, you want to go ahead?
All right, I'll try it. Let's see if I can remember. Oh, here.
35.
Just a little better. Not much better.
So this is Barclay de Tolly in command. You get one command point for the Russians, for Kutuzov. So it's pretty much the same. So,
okay.
Nah, that's about it. So for the Russians, you guys should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 command points.
Oh, man.
because Doktorov is still recovering from his wounds. And the French should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 8. So that's what's up. All right, let's go to our respective rooms and figure out what we're going to do. Do. Let's see if Michael will join us. There we go. Now we've got the whole team together. All right, gentlemen. So
Just busy moo markers.
trying to reacquaint ourselves with where the heck we're at.
Yeah, no kidding. Gosh, how many weeks has it been? It's been
It's actually been, it was last time we played was 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
So it's not as bad as you might think.
Okay, well, I'm still lost, but that's fine.
Okay.
All right.
So we have eight moves plus whatever we can generate by rolling the dice for light cavalry. I've got the opportunity to use. I could use at least one moo over on the far right-hand side of the universe for Friant. So I'll take one for Friant.
I want to ask a question.
Yes.
And see if anybody remembers. This is in the middle of the battlefield in my area, and I'm going to click on this guy, and I'm going to say it seems funny that he's there. It doesn't seem like he's I guess I'm trying to figure out, did he fail his roll and keep running? It seems like he's not very far away.
Well, he would be moving at half. I think I'm trying
to remember exactly where that battle happened.
He was up here with Mortier, up here by that.
That's right. He reaction
charged Paul's dragoons or whatever it was.
Wherever the hell they were.
They routed, I think, right?
They're over here.
Yeah. So, and then you bounced. And then you bounced, and you failed your morale check on the bounce.
And I bet just the cost of going up and down the hill is the reason he's that far away.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I was concerned that he hadn't run far enough, but I think he's okay. Never mind. Carry on.
That's it. So that's what's going on there. What do you guys want to do on your section of the world? And remember, John found that exciting rule that allows us to stack all of our broken battalions without having to have a leader. So if you have...
what was the rule again?
So the rule was, you can, if you have a regiment that had to break down into battalions, that regiment can stack... All those battalions can stack, or as many of those can stack as you care to have stacked together. You don't have to have a leader with them.
But if and only if that the regiment was down below half and needed to break down to battalions.
Well, most of the time that's when we're breaking them down.
Well, I understand that, but I mean, but I want to be unambiguous about the rule. I know that's extremely not la bataille when I say that, but nevertheless. Sometimes it's true, right? I mean, you've got units that are broken into battalions, and I don't know that it's because the regiment.
I broke some of them down for the sake of being able to cover more space.
Exactly, but that's my whole point. So, what this new rule is that John has found is really and only if the regiment has to be broken down into battalions. The battalions are allowed to stay together.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. All right. It's still good to know.
Or in the example, I have some units that I've broken down so I could cover more territory as opposed to that. they can stack with each other. So it doesn't. It's not. It's just any time that the battalions, you want to stack battalions from the same regiment in column, you can do that. You don't need a leader. That's the short answer.
And that's the important distinction. So really, it doesn't require that the regiment be shot up.
Nope. It only
does
requires,
require, though, that you're in column.
yes. So you couldn't necessarily stack a bunch of them and have them in line per se.
Right. Right. Of course, you couldn't stack them probably if they were in road column, probably for a different reason. But whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All good.
Good. All right. So as long as we know that. So Michael, what is it that you want to try to do?
Well,
what do you want to try to have active over in your part of the world?
Great question, because it just seems to me like all I really want to do is just finish off these guys north of the village.
Okay.
And I don't actually need a move to do that because I've already got guys engaged. So I'm trying to figure out if I even need a move. Do I need a move to assault? I'm not going to assault. But if I was going to, do I need one?
You do. You do need to. So if you're just going to shoot them, you don't need a move.
Okay.
But if you want to, assault, then you would need to do that. Yeah.
Kind of like movement. Okay. All right. So that being the case, I don't really know if I need a move for the 10th and 11th divisions of the third corps rather.
Okay.
I'm not sure what I would do with them since they're basically engaged. And like you see that guy on the right who's in column facing the other way.
Right.
I don't dare rotate him because I mean obviously they're enemies immediately to his east. The last thing I need to do is expose my flank to him. So I kind of think I'm just going to leave them where they are.
Yeah. So who do you want to have activated? Who do you want to move up?
Well, that's kind of a good question at this point.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you think about that and let me ask David. David, what are you up to?
Well, I think I'm gonna continue my push in Borodino, and especially now since I can stack a bunch of that, like my 84th regiment there. They're he's below half, but I can stack those all up and without an extra officer there, and
good.
So
that's the 13th division.
Yep, 13th
okay.
division. So
and then were you going to do something here? You've got the 1st division of the 1st Corps over here south of the.
Yeah, I was thinking of kind of bringing them around the corner there up to the northeast.
Okay. All right. So
still staying below the ridge there, but
Yep. Just kind of keep them sheltered. Okay. All right.
And then I was going to do a couple little cavalry charges from those ones in the rear to kind of hit those exhausted ones he's got there, so to maybe be able to protect the ones that I do have that are kind of exhausted myself, and be able to not do anything with them or with minimal movement of them.
Yeah, he does not have much cavalry left over there. I mean, almost all of his stuff is either tired or exhausted. It only looks like he's got like one fresh.
There's 1, 2. There's like, there's like 2 of them there that can still do put some hurt on some things.
Yeah. Now you've got. It looks like your 14th division might be able to catch that infantry that's there in the bend of the river. You've got some guys there that are in square that could come down maybe and attack that stack of mostly destroyed infantry. I don't know. But okay, so you've got at least 2 moves. Michael, have you come up with any ideas yet?
It's not a big deal, but I guess if the Grand Battery could just keep prolonging forward up to the up to the edge of that slope, then I guess that puts me in a little bit better range to
Sure.
continue.
Hang on
keeping
just a
those
second, guys. I got a
Slavic
call.
chords.
Hang on.
Okay.
I was enjoying saying Slavic hordes, but unfortunately he cut me off. It's a shame.
Yeah.
Most of them are out of ammunition, actually, so maybe that's a real problem.
So when I charge exhausted cavalry, they're only at a third of their.
Their melee strength? Is that
Right.
what you're asking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's right. That sounds right.
All right, because I definitely got some
Where the hell
stuff
is
I
this
can.
guy?
So boom, boom.
What?
That's.
Oh, there he is.
Ooh. Yeah, I should have given that other cavalry a path through. Dang, didn't think of that.
Yeah. Well, that's disappointing. So what am I going to do with that guy? Yeah, just traffic management is the biggest problem I have. I know you've got a totally different set of concerns over on your side of the map, but there's so much congestion here in the middle that just maintaining spans of control and not getting units mixed up with each other is just a freaking nightmare.
Yeah, you got a bunch of stuff all going on. But the other thing, I'm going to go grab myself a drink while we're waiting for Eric to come back.
You know
here.
what? I think that's a grand idea. We'll confuse him by not being here when he gets back.
All right. Thank you guys for being patient. Is everybody still there? Can anyone hear me? David? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
All right.
Ah. Can you guys hear me? Dave?
Yes.
Ah,
We thought
okay.
we confused you. We went and got drinks.
Oh, no. We had an event going on over at the studio this afternoon. It's still early enough here in California where business is still happening. So I had to help somebody deal with a payment processing. Okay, well, cool. So did you guys figure out what you wanted to do with your maneuver units?
So I guess how many I have? 3.
Well, we've got 8 between the 3 of us. So if you could use 3, then take 3.
Let me just do the. Yeah. Let's see here. I don't. Well, should I go with the 14th?
If you think you can do something effective with them, yeah. You know, he doesn't have much in the way of anything out there to oppose you. He's just got he's got one, skirmish cavalry, and he's got some other tired cavalry, and that's about it. Everything else seems to have gotten chased off. So it might not be bad to do something with the 14th where you can, come in and do some damage over there.
Actually, let's see. Let me just right now for sure. I'll do that 3rd division of the 1st Corps and the 13th division and consolidate my position around Borodino there and see if I can start storming the heights or whatever. And
okay, cool. So, Michael, what did you decide that you wanted to do?
Well, so I actually had a question that I wanted to ask you.
Yeah.
So right here is Fouché, who's the artillery commander for the 3rd Corps Artillery.
Right.
He is actually within range of Ney at the moment. But what I'm trying to figure out is for him to do anything. Of course, I'm no longer giving moves to Ney anymore because all of his divisions are too far away. So how does he ever get activated? Do I actually have to give a move to Ney in order for him to do anything?
No, you could give, because he's a leader with a stack of units, you could just create a single move for him.
Oh, wow, how interesting.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't need to be a separate subset of
No.
the table of organization. Just
Nope.
you and the boys. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All that said, I don't consider it critical that we do anything with him right this minute. I just mostly realized as I was looking around that I didn't understand what I wanted to do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think I still want to move the Grand Battery. I guess I want to move the 2nd Division of the 2nd Cavalry Corps because they're up on the hill with Saint Alphonse. They're up on the hill getting shot at, and that's just dumb. So I'd rather get them down below the hill and then move the batteries up. So to me, honestly, if I only need 2 moves to achieve what I actually really have to achieve this turn, if I get a 3rd move, I do the 10th Division just so I can move some skirmishers out of the way that are blocking line of command for me at the moment.
Okay. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 1 for Friant, and then I can take 1 for who? I could take 1 for Compans. And that's probably not too bad. So that's 6 of them allocated. David, did you want to do something else? Otherwise, I could use 1 for, I think this is Desai over here somewhere. I don't know where he is. Ah, there he is, yeah.
I mean, I don't have any pressing there. I think I'd like to kind of see how they're going to react to what's going on in Borodino. I know they're quite aware of it, and they were clicking around and doing things there. I saw officer activity on the hill.
You can see the commanders with their spy glasses, right?
Exactly. Yep. All the clicking gives it away. Click, 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 click.
They think we can't see.
There you go. They do not know. They do not know.
That is a very impressive collection of tired and exhausted markers up on your side of the world, David.
Yeah, if we
That
had...
was the cavalry attack and counterattack that.
Yeah. A swirling battle o cavalry.
But I still actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 units in reserve here that I can throw in against some of those exhausted ones.
Why not, man?
And
Crush them while you can.
hopefully, then I'll give my exhausted ones a chance to recover. And
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
all right. All right. Let me do my cavalry rolls.
All right, so we still have one more to spare. Michael, did you have anything else you wanted to do?
I would have done the 10th division of the 3rd.
Okay.
Just so I can move some skirmishers around, because right now I got a couple of stacks of the 11th division that are out of command because there are 10th division skirmishers in the way, and that's another mildly irritating command and control rule that you can't trace command through units of another brigade.
Okay.
But so that would be,
so you've got
not
3.
to do anything really compelling.
Yeah,
but
you've got the Grand Battery, the 10th Division, Infantry Division, the 2nd Division of the 2nd Cavalry. David's got the 13th Division and the 3rd Division of the 1st Corps, and then I've got Friant, Compands, and Desai of the 1st Corps. Okay, cool. We can go ahead and roll for initiative, I guess, for the cavalry, and then figure it out from there.
Yeah, I'm going to roll for initiative.
Yes. All right, so he passed.
Got one more from Mourier, but Berman did not pass, so that's an extra.
Okay.
So I now have 4.
Okay, so +1 for you there. All right, let me see. I've still got a few more cavalry leaders floating around. Nope, he's can't do anything, so that's there. Let's go ahead and put that. All right, and who do we have up here? Horsdale.
I got 3 more.
Oh, wow. All right. So I had 1 more, and you had 3 more. So that should give us +5. So 8 + 5, that's going to give us 13 moves. All right, so let's go back to the lobby, I guess, and see. Everybody should be back up there by now, I hope.
More used than we are. That's what they got going for themselves.
There you go. So we got 15 that I can count. So 1, 2, 3, no, 13. 4.
Now, for a unit
5.
in skirmish order that's in 2 hexes, what are its movement options? Is it able to just sidestep?
Yeah, because it's
Because
got
that's a front hex?
It is a front hex, so it can just go sideways because it's a front hex.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, obviously. Okay. Well, whatever.
All right.
What is the changing formation cost for infantry? Is it just 1?
Just 1.
Okay.
And changing
And then
facing doesn't cost anything.
and consolidating from 2 hexes to 1, is that also 1?
Yes.
Or the cost of the movement, the cost of the hex you're moving into, I guess. Probably
Correct.
another way to say it.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
All right, so tired cavalry melees at a half.
Correct.
Exhausted melees at 1/3.
Correct.
No. Nope, that ain't what I need. Too many files and not enough monitors.
And hello?
Hello,
Hello?
Albert. We're here.
Is this the party to whom I'm speaking?
Okay, we got 6. Let's see. We got to get those guys. Where are they? Where do they go? Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay, 1. Oh, boy. All right. Oh.
Yep.
All right.
What's the time?
It is.
Sorry?
It should be 1:20. It should be the 1:20 turn. Yeah, it's the 1:20 turn.
Sometime around next Easter, I see an end to this game.
There might be an end a lot faster than that, Michael.
That's on you.
Yeah.
We were reviewing our troops, and not many of them were marching in step.
Strategic options are not looking good, huh?
It's all right.
Well,
but-
especially because, and I cannot help but point this out, boys, but most of these French guys are dead men walking. You could just leave. It's all good.
Yeah, well, that's great from a strategic. I don't think this is a strategic level game. This is a tactical level game, unfortunately.
Yes. I'm just saying, brother. Save yourselves. Save your command. Think about the glories of 1814. You just need to be alive to get there.
We got to march all the way across Europe to get there.
I know. So you don't want to be dead, because that'll make it tough. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you out, brother.
Okay, all right. Jeez. All right. Okay, all right. Well, at least for one more week, the game continues.
Confidence is high.
Now, wait a minute. Why is this guy? Oh, I see. Is this guy part of the 4th?
Yeah, he's got the red and yellow belt just like everybody else.
How come he doesn't have the 4 on him? Like, oh, I guess a lot of the guys don't. Okay.
Yeah. So
I'll be back in just a minute.
Paul stuck him over there. So
Wait, which guy?
the skirmishers that were over there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That guy's out of command, isn't he?
Not
Sure, where
well,
Yeah, your leader.
he is.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's out of command.
He's out of command. He's in his zone of control, so you know.
No.
So
But
he-
it's just he's
He ain't going anywhere anyway.
yeah.
Right. That's the point.
First converge, grenadier.
Yeah, there's not much left of them, I think. Oh, what are we looking at? The 3rd Corps is on level 3, so they got a -6 on everything.
Oh boy.
The 8th Corps is on level 2, so they got a -3. Let's see, and I think it looks like the Russian 6th Corps is also on level 2, so they have a -3. So the brown and yellow belts are -3. The purple and yellow belts are -3, and then the yellow belts are all -6 because there ain't much left of them. They've really been pounded badly.
Right.
All right.
Okay, so let's go to the old bin here and see if we got everybody in there. Okay. All right, as soon as Paul comes back, we can pull
Yeah,
the
I'm
chit.
here.
Oh, okay.
Back.
We can go to the chit pull mechanism. Michael, why don't you go ahead and distinguish yourself with a brilliant chit
Oh,
pull.
I'll distinguish myself, but in a good way?
We never expect that. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Not really in a good way, bad way, just kind of not really in any way at all in this
Yeah,
case,
it's-
because
it's-
basically just kind of leaders.
Yep. That's not bad. Leaders are leaders. Leaders are people too. So so do the French have any leaders they want to move around?
I don't put my leaders in places where they're not with their troops, so I don't know why I'd want to move them.
Okay.
I don't think I've got anything. We got one leader back there still moving around back south of Borodino.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's got to get with the first. So let me move him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So he's at least now with one of his units, and that'll work. Thanks for reminding me of that.
Okay.
I forgot about
Paul?
him.
Yeah.
You want to move Lowenstern?
Yeah. Let's see where he can go. I don't know how far he'll get.
There's those artillery units that we either haven't moved or been released. They're back up there, lined up on the road.
No, like I said, I've got a place for him. I don't know if I can get there this term, but I'll give him a shot. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's as far as he's going to get.
Well, that's not too bad.
No.
And where did Saint, whatchamacallit go? Saint Priest.
I think he's dead.
Dead?
I think he's dead, yeah.
He got killed, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you be able to find him on the whatchamacallit?
Let's see.
If he's not dead, he's wounded. It's one or the other. But like I said,
I'm not dead yet.
we did get
He's
that.
dead. He is dead, yeah. He got shot off his horse.
Huh, okay.
Yeah. So he is hors de combat.
Okay.
Yeah, that area south of Utitska has been hard on the officers, huh?
It has. What can you do?
Okay, do we have any other leader movement?
I didn't have any more.
Okay, we got this. Who's this leader? They can't tell me. That's a Russian leader. But I have no idea where he come from. And that's this over at this RMM area, which I am. Who is this guy? I don't remember.
Oh, he's mine. He's mine.
Oh,
he's one of my. I'm kedging a cavalry unit to him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He has a kind of a Russian name.
He's Polish.
Polish, I see.
Yeah. So until recently, they had been sort of your friends, serving under the boot of the Tsar. So now they're free men representing the Duchy of Warsaw. All right, that's kind of it for movement stuff. So it's the Russians' turn to draw chits. So somebody do something exciting.
Oh, you want to go ahead?
Yes. Oh, the Russians get to go first.
El please.
I know that is not what one would have expected, but that's okay. We'll figure it out.
I just mostly like to show off all the time I spent in French class.
All right, so it is the Russian movement. So you guys declare any charges you might have, and do your thing.
Yeah. Okay, just a second here.
Doesn't look like there's any available Cossacks in the nether regions down here to charge. There's only one guy. So I don't know whether I'll send him through the gauntlet or not. What's this? Oh, there's a... I don't see anybody to hit. Okay, I don't think I have any charges.
Okay,
Yeah.
Paul, do you have any charges?
Yeah, just give me a second here. I'm trying to decide if I should launch this one or not. Let's see. Well, if anything, I think I need it just to create some room. So let's, so over here, by Semenovskoye, I got this guy, this heavy.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and mark him for a charge. And then, let's see. We'll go ahead and over by the Great Redoubt, got this Hussar unit. I'm going to go ahead and mark that unit for a charge. And I think that's it for now.
Okay. So, which one do you want to do first?
Oh, let's see here. Trying to decide what would be the best use of him. Hold on a second. I got a dog who's whining at me.
Oh no.
It's very distracting, to say the least.
Yeah, well, it's intended to be.
Well, yeah. He does this sometimes to me while we're playing these games. So, shoot.
He's actually secretly a paid French agent.
That wouldn't surprise me.
There we go.
He certainly has the attitude for it. He's a dog that we took in. It was a stray, and he was losing teeth when we got him. Now he doesn't have any teeth, but he still acts like he has teeth. So.
Oh, perfect.
All right. So we'll start with the guy at Semenovskoye here.
Okay.
All right. So cavalry unit will turn for 2.
Yeah.
I guess. 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
5, 6, 7.
Gosh, I guess I probably should be squaring long before now. Now I clearly can see you probably in the last hex, actually, couldn't I?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3 hexes away. What does that look like?
Well, you're in column.
Column. Where's
So French in column at 3 hexes.
There we go. French.
Yeah,
column.
11 through 61 they form square. 62 or higher they don't.
I think that's what I will do. So, pardon me. That's you're 1 hex back from there, but I shall roll.
Okay.
So 51.
All right.
So they form square.
Okay. So I'm at my 7th movement point, and the square is not the target of my charge. Oops. 8, 9, 10, and this unit is the target of my charge.
You dog.
So your options are, and remind me, because I've been playing Premiere, and I'm like, oh crap, what happens here? In Premiere, I know what happens, but in the other, so cavalry is the target. It's truly yours. They may retreat. They can retreat into friendly occupied unit or non-clear terrain. If the trillier retreats into friendly occupied hex, it does not violate the stacking, blah, blah, blah. Automatically assumes the formation of the orientation. If the retreating trillier would otherwise violate the stacking restrictions on the hex, it routes. The route movement has no effect, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So,
So
you
could just
could
retreat 1 hex west and join the stack to his west, but now in the form of a line.
So you could do that. Then they would pursue you, or I mean, they're going to either pick a new target, or they could chase you into that hex, or you
Yes.
could move into the hex with the square and join that.
Oh.
And then
Oh.
if he fails his recall roll, then
Yes.
he has to attack the square.
Yeah, well, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
So just join the square.
Yeah, and you're not going to exceed the stacking limits, because I think stacking is 18, and you've only got, there's only got like 3 increments or something, so you're not going to have any problem.
Okay.
So
all
then
right.
Paul would need
most
to.
Curious.
Yeah. So then Paul would need to roll to see if he, unless he wants to attack the square, which is a great idea. Otherwise, he would have to follow it. So.
Okay. So what do I need to recall?
So a 4 or less will recall.
All right. So here's my attempted recall roll.
So
That's the spirit.
yeah. So they're going to move now on top of the square, and when they do, they will suffer fire from 1/3. So it looks like you've got 9 plus 3. You've got 12. So it's going to be 12 to 6. It's a 2-to-1 shot as you move on top of the square.
Okay.
2 to 1.
And that's going to be a hit.
Okay. Let's see. Where is my there's my casualty markers back there. That's okay. It kept it from getting confusing.
Good. So then make a morale check for him and see if he sticks around.
Okay, morale check.
Yeah, he's happy. So if you want to, we can just, because unless there's some reason, I mean, the other Hussars on the other side of the map, is that Hussar going to come in and join in on something on this side of the universe or not?
Who's Hussar? Oh, you mean the one way over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
I mean,
not gonna
he does get +5.
No, I was just curious because otherwise we could just wrap
You
up,
can just resolve it. and be
resolve all the fire and all the combat over here, and while we're at it. So
Yeah, let's resolve this one first.
okay.
Sure, why not?
So now you'll
What
have
happened?
24 to 4.
Oh,
I mean
shit.
24 to
Failed
6.
the recall.
So now you'll have a 4-to-1 shot, Michael.
I'm sorry. That's because everyone's shooting now?
Yeah. Well, everyone's shooting. So you actually have. Let me just double check. With
12.
the square, usually you got 12 increments, and when they move on top, you fire with 1/3, and then when they're on top, I don't know if you fire with a full amount or you fire with the 2/3. So against cavalry, all increments are totaled. So you would actually have 36. So you'll have a 6-to-1 shot against his horses.
I might not even screw that up.
Survey says
Not very well.
it's 1 hit.
Sure. All right. So there's another one. And another freaking morale check.
Okay, morale check.
You're
Good.
very happy. So now you do the calculations. So Paul is going to be quartered. Not thirded, yeah. Thirded since you're attacking a square.
So right now I'm at 22 because of losses. So now I'm even less than that. So you're
Right, so
saying
you're
I'm
at
still
7.
7. Yeah.
So it's just going to be, you don't even need to bother to add up yours, Michael, because it's more than 7. So it's going to be, the attack is going to happen on the 1 to 2 chart.
I see. Very good.
Yeah.
Well, that saves me a lot of trouble.
Saves you a lot of addition. So Paul's just going to just roll the dice on the 1 to 2 chart and see what you get.
All right.
Here we go.
A 14. So that is going to be
that's not good.
attacker routes.
Yep.
So you're going to lose. I got to see what happens here. Well, you'll lose at least the one increment. And I don't know if you lose a second increment or not.
Why don't you guys just run back to Skov? Who came up with a name like Skov anyway?
Someone who, when they were trying to say the name, sneezed midway through. So, yeah.
City motto is Gesundheit.
Gesundheit, exactly. Right. I think you'll only lose the one because the square doesn't exert a ZOC.
Really?
No, I mean opportunity fire happens, but I don't think it's
Right.
Yeah, but there's no Zoc. So, all right. So go ahead and route your guy away, and then your square's under the bubble, Michael.
Wow.
It's living a bubble-free existence.
Wow, that is supreme. They did their jobs brilliantly. There's probably very exciting bit of War and Peace, the film, that kind of revolves around this. Very exciting. I remember the first time I saw the film. God, what was it? The 1970s film about Waterloo, where I saw the square for the first time. I was like, "What the hell? This is wild."
Yep, that was a great movie.
Yeah, I remember that one.
All right. So that was
one charge. Now
there's
there's
one
another
charge
one
down, one to go.
up somewhere else. Where's the other one?
It's over by the Great Redoubt.
Oh.
Over here.
Yeah.
All right, now we're partying.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me see here. So 15, he's got 20 movement points. All right.
See, the artillery's worked him over pretty good already.
Well, his losses weren't from artillery. It was from everything else he's been through.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. So he'll turn for 2,
Mm-hmm.
3, 4. Let me leave all that behind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Now I got the wrong one. The 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
7.
So hang on right there. So David, you could, with this Trilliure, you could attempt to form a rallying square.
Yep.
And so at a range of 3, it's just a 11 through 61, and you can muster it, presuming he's got 3 increments. Well, you rolled a 16, so you could have waited for him to be on top of you at that range. So as long as you've got 3
Not
increments,
how it works.
yeah, as long as you got 3 increments there, you can form square.
Yep. Yeah. So.
It's exactly 3 increments.
Yeah, and I actually have a question about that unit next to him because that's actually a regiment and it's in skirmish order and it's not legal.
Do what?
Oh, those guys there? That is
Well, he's
the
got-
usual. Yeah, so regiments can't be. So you don't see a little 2 marker on the back. Right?
Yeah, that must be it. Well, it looks like he's taken 3 losses. So could he could be replaced with one of his? Well, no, because his battalions, the casualties would be different, wouldn't they?
Yeah, he needs to be split down, and then one of the remaining ones can be in skirmish order, but even.
Yeah. Well, why don't you just flip them in the line then?
Well, it's your unit. It's
Yeah,
one of
well,
it's one of John's units.
it's John's unit. Yeah, that's what I mean.
It's definitely
Yeah.
John's fault. No question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's part of the 24th. Here, I'll grab him real quick. What regiment was that?
19th.
The 19th. Okay. So there's 1, 2, and
There should just be 2.
Yeah, there is. But I'm gonna
Okay.
take.
Curiously, the 1st and 3rd.
Yeah.
No 2nd.
Yeah.
The Russians are that way. Yeah.
There was already hit on one of these. That's very odd.
Very odd.
Indeed.
That's really weird too. Okay.
Well, it makes
Well, there's
for
3 hits total on him. I make them.
normally normally the top, the higher ink one would suffer it. So, all right. So now you could have this guy could be in.
He could be in skirmish there in that square, and then put the other one next to him or something somewhere there. So.
Okay. There we go. And then this guy can be flipped, and then we can rotate him as well. Whoops. Okay.
I think they came from down that road. So.
Yeah, but I think John he'd had a few things. Okay, so we got the square formed, we got the skirmishers guys sorted out. What's your next exciting adventure, Paul, with your cavalry?
Okay, so he's at 7 movement points right now.
Correct.
All right, so he will turn. Oops. 8, 9.
Okay.
10.
Okay.
11, 12. 13.
Okay, so
And
So-
yeah, and
is he
This is
declaring
now
some
target.
target?
yeah, right there.
Okay. So just like the other one that we did, you could have this guy move into that hex, for example, David.
Oh, it could move into that one.
Yeah, he could retreat there, or he could retreat, back somewhere else into another hex. But he could retreat into the hex that's got the square in it, and then if
Just count on him rolling a 6 again, and it's
Yeah.
easy.
yeah.
Okay. All right. What do I need to do to roll?
No, you don't have to roll for anything. I mean, you could try to form a rallying square, or you could just have him retreat into the square that he's adjacent to.
Yeah, that works for me.
Yeah.
So would I just flip them over and put them in there?
Yep.
All right. And let's see what it has to have the same facing. Well, actually,
Doesn't matter. He's in a square, so the facing is the same anyway.
all right.
Good. And then Paul can either attack the square, or he could try to recall and pick a new target.
I'm gonna try to recall again. So here's the roll.
So he recalls.
Okay. Let's see. I was at how many movement points was I at?
That was
Crap.
10?
Well, you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 gets you
Okay.
right there.
All right. So we will continue 14.
Well, it's
No.
not 14, it's
14,
plus 2.
15, 16 is what that is.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to ask. Thank
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
you. Now, this is the target of the charge.
Right. So those guys can't form square because there's only one increment. So they have to stand. That's their only option. So what would happen is you're going to move your cavalry forward one more hex. That's going to be 17. And then
Bob, you're
you
up.
can get a opportunity shot as he goes by. So you've got you've got 7 increments. So you got a 1-to-1 shot with a +1 as the hussars move by.
Right. Rolling 1-to-1.
A 51, that's a hit.
Okay. All right.
And then
Round
round
check.
check. 22. They probably pass. I think those guys have got a. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
pretty
you're
awesome.
good.
Not
Okay.
by that much though. Yeah.
Yeah.
By enough.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Good.
It's a binary function.
Right. So now what you're going to do, David, is you're going to make a morale check for those guys who are getting hit in the flank. So they're going to have a
They're 21 plus.
morale check modifiers. Pre-melee morale check. That's infantry versus infantry. Where is infantry versus cavalry? Okay, here it is. Roll to stand. Charged in a flank. So he's got a minus 12 for getting hit in the flank. And then he's got a minus 6 for being half dead. So you're going to have a minus 18. So go ahead and roll and see what you get. 52. So minus 18. That's going to be a 32.
No, that's going to be a 22.
I still made it. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Well, they are going to, they are going to probably get poofed out of existence here. Now, he did not go 3 straight. Oh no, actually, maybe he did. But it doesn't matter. It's going to be a huge odds. So it's going to be,
Technically, it was 3 straight.
It's I was just looking at it. Yeah.
So it's going to be 9. Let's see, what is this thing?
It's half.
Yeah, half
right?
of.
But then you're doubled for going 3 straight, and then you're doubled again for attacking him in the flank. So it's 5-to-1 odds.
Okay.
So the question is, does he surrender or does he just disappear some other exciting way?
All right, so here's the roll.
So 45 is a defender routes, so he's going to take the loss. He only had 1 increment left, and so he goes and joins the dead pile over there. You're going to move in and occupy the hex, and then you're going to be exhausted.
Now, don't I get more shots off at him?
No.
No.
No, you don't?
Is this the melee?
Yeah, this is the advance after combat, so that doesn't trigger opportunity fire. Yeah.
Don't worry, you'll get your chance.
Yeah.
But not right away, Bubble.
No.
So I gotta move him up to the. Not that. I gotta move him to the. All right. Well, yeah. So he's the 13.
So did we change something with the stacking rule last game? Because I see here and there, I see stacks of battalions without leaders. Did we say we could stack or not?
Yes. So John found in the Moscow rules, it's section 6.11. It's called the Grand Close Column. Units of the same regiment may stack in column formation without the presence of a leader. So the idea is, if you broke down your regiment either due to losses or for whatever reason, if you wanted to stack a couple of battalions from the same regiment together, you could do that without having a leader. But they have to be in column, not in line.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to be sure because I thought we discussed that, but I wasn't sure we'd actually acted on it.
Yeah, and I think it's a practical thing to do for everybody because there's a reason why it's there.
And if there wasn't one, we certainly could dream up one after this game. So
yes. Well, before you joined, we were talking about playing Premier, in large part because it doesn't have the same kind of stacking with leader business that we've grown so accustomed to. All right, that should take care of it for the charges. So
yeah.
Now it's time for timed movement. So it looks like Albert. It looks like you've got at least one moo over here. Moo number 1, and I don't know what moo number 6 is. if that's something left over, and what move number 3 is.
No,
and
that
then
was
you got
just
to
a
move
guy
number
that-
4.
Yeah. Okay, I got 3, and he's got 3, I think.
So
See.
so just so that we have some idea, what moves are which? So is moo number 1 a real moo?
Moo number 1
Which is
a real
over
moo.
here. Okay. What's
Yeah.
moo number 6?
That's a real moo. That was a light cavalry initiative.
But he doesn't have a
Fourth.
light cavalry unit with him.
Yeah, he's not
Where'd he
stacked
go?
with any light cavalry. It's this guy here. There's no light cavalry. He was stacked with an artillery or something.
His artillery. That's his artillery.
But
Oh, okay.
That's one of his units.
Oh, okay.
oh.
Okay. All right. So that's that.
Yeah.
Okay. And so then moo number 3 is that, and then moo number 4 is that. Okay. Cool. So which ones are you going to be moving so that I can pay attention?
Move 1, 2, and 6.
And I'll
Okay.
have 3, 4, and 5.
Okay. So Albert, why don't you and I go into game room, down to game room number 1, and we can chat and deal with your stuff. Okay.
All right.
Cool. All right. So, if you want to go ahead and start moving your little people around.
All right. Okay. Well, we're gonna go. Let's see. I think we'll. How much did it cost for the cavalry to go through this town?
What
let's see.
cavalry?
The cavalry that's under the moo here.
What cavalry under the moo?
Right here. The ones that were under the MU. I just eliminated.
Oh,
the-
moo number 2.
Yeah.
So let's see. Movement through the village is 2 for cavalry.
Okay. All right. So
And
okay.
it's 2 for cultivated as well. So
Yeah. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6,
and 7, 8 because
7,
it's down a
8.
hill. Because there's a
7,
slope here.
8. Oh, but
1,
they're
2,
they're
3,
on a
4.
road. Oh, okay. I guess the road doesn't count if they're in column though. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
they'd have to be in road column. So if you want to move them onto road and put them in road column, you can do that.
no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
9, 10 to where you're at
9,
right now.
10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
Okay.
So you probably
And
want to
on the-
move the yeah. There we go. Okay. Cool.
And I'll delete those things. Okay, that's no longer your town. Okay.
Oh,
points
you
now.
got your points back. Oh.
We got our points back.
There you
yeah,
go.
not a big deal, but
Okay.
okay.
What do you want to do next?
All right, we'll go do the 4th division.
Okay.
Let me get over there. All right, so we've got a couple of guys that are tied up with your people. These 4 in the line, and the guys in the brush are tied up with your guys. So I'll start off by moving the 1, 2, 3, and all these guys up in this area. Whoops, there they are.
Yeah.
All these guys are all in command by virtue of communicating
Yep.
battalions.
Yep.
Okay, so first off, these guys will go 1, 2, 3, 4. So they're on top, and then they will 3. I mean, let's see, 1, 2, 3, and they'll flip over there.
Right. You have a leader to stack
Yeah.
with them.
Yep, I'm gonna get one.
So the only leader you can move right now would be the Vertberger, yeah. Okay.
Okay. All right. And five. Okay. And this guy. All right. And these guys are going to. I'm forgetting how to do this now. Let's see. It's Z. Yeah, Z. Nope.
No, it's F. Control F to flip them over. So you can't change their facing. They have to adopt the facing of the infantry they're stacked with. The infantry is not part of your move. It's got to face the way it was facing.
It is facing a column.
It is column, but you had it. It was facing that way.
That's what I'm going to do. Right there. And then I'll flip them over. Okay.
Right. So
right. These guys, okay. Let's see. So that's those units. These guys are facing the, let's see. They're going to face. Oops.
So Albert, they have to face the same way the infantry they're stacked with.
That's the, I know. Yeah. I know that. I was just trying to get it around.
Oh, okay. Eric. No worries.
Okay. Okay. So I'm going to put. Damn it. Okay. And this guy here. Okay. All right. So that's then. These guys, let's see, we've got a couple more units here. Okay, one. Oh, let's see, that's going to be one to get there. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll flip them around there. Okay, I'm going to try and flip this guy. 6. He does flip, I think. Yeah, 6.
The light guns, yeah. He shouldn't be stacked with the Moscow militia since there was.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened.
I don't know how that happened either.
Okay, so he goes to there, and then I'm going to. That's 2. What's wrong with you? What are you doing that for?
I'm not doing anything.
Oh, somebody was doing one of my units. They were red lighting it.
Must have been Paul if he's doing something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's Paul.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think. Let's see. Might move.
Did you roll a 6, Albert?
I roll a 6, yeah.
Yeah, so you want to roll low for them to limber. So they'd still be.
They remain.
Yeah, they'd still be over there, but they can't be stacked with Moscow militia. So they would just be in this hex.
I thought they would. Okay.
Yeah, I double checked because it's been so long since we've limbered anything up. I couldn't remember if we needed to roll high or low.
I thought it was. High was okay.
Yeah.
All right, and finally, then this thing right here.
What thing is that?
Okay, this one right here. Okay, they're gonna.
How many tacos?
Yeah, 3 soft tacos. Thanks.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. So I think that's it. Oh, wait a minute. This is a unit here. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 1. 1 extra. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay.
Okay. Exciting stuff.
And, all right. That's it, I think.
Okay. Well, we can then do defensive fire, offensive fire stuff. So let's go ahead and go down to like Utitsa first.
Okay.
Trying to do whatever shooting stuff down there we want to do. So I've got a unit here that's in line, so I can fire. It's going to be a 2-to-1 shot on those cavalry. 52. That's a hit on those ponies right there.
Where is this?
Down there, south
right
of Utitsa is one of your Cossacks. So he should be up to 2 hits now, and roll the dice. So he might, I don't know how good he is, he might rout potentially. Nope, 21.
He's good.
He's
good.
good.
He's better than I thought. It's pretty good.
Same
pretty
here.
Good. All right.
Let's see, do I have other people adjacent? Yep, I've got a shot here on these guys, so that's going to be 9 to 9, 1-to-1.
Would you let me pull out?
So right
'cause I
here.
can't see.
Yeah, over here, north of Utitsa, there by the Utitsa Kurgan, over here.
Oh, there. Okay.
So just a
All
simple 1-to-1 shot there, and that's a miss. And then we've managed to basically shoot up or destroy everybody else. Okay, so you've got some shooting down there against me, so we can see what you got.
All right. I will start off with the artillery.
Yep.
So we have the. So we'll make a target of. I'm trying to look, see where there's any constant. You've broken everybody down into battalions now.
Well,
Looks like.
that's what happens when they all get shot to pieces.
All right. So I think if you fire through here, it would. Let's see. I'll pull a thread down. Okay. So. If we go that guy, it would go probably down this way. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
So who are you?
see-
Who are you firing at? Okay.
Don't
So
you
you're
see
gonna
the
shoot- Yep,
thread?
yep, yep. I
Okay.
see it now. There's just a little
Okay.
bit of a lag. So okay.
Okay.
So go ahead and take your shot. So your first one, you're at medium
1, 2,
range. You've
3.
got 17 to 9. So it is 1.5 to 1. Roll your dice.
That's a hit.
36 is a miss at 1.5 to 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now it rolls through to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 long range.
Long range. So you got
10,
5,
10 plus.
yep. 10 to 6, so it's
10.
1.5 to 1. Both of the minus 6. And that's a miss.
Okay.
So mark off your ammunition.
And it's, okay. I don't think we had. Oh, there we go. Are we doing decrease or increase? I can't remember.
We're counting down from 6 to 0.
Okay. All right. Okay. And then I have this guy, and okay, that's 2 times 3
Yep.
would be 6 to
6 to 9.
6 to 9. No, boy, you
Okay.
can't hit anything with those rolls. Okay, let's see. I don't think I have any other shots down there.
Nope, I think that's it over on that side of the field. So now we can
Okay.
look at up here by the 4th Division. So I've got these chaps here. They're just in column, I think. So it's 8 to
6.
7. It's a 1-to-1 shot.
8 to 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And let's roll.
40.
44 for you, a
44.
45 for me. That's nothing for either of us.
Okay.
Then,
Then we'll fire on this 26.
well, here, let me shoot my stuff
Oh,
first. So
hold on.
this guy will fire here, so that's going to be a 8 to 9, and that's a miss. And then this guy will fire here. That's an 8 to 9, and that's a miss. All right, go ahead and do your shooting.
Okay, I would have a 12. What are you in the woods there?
It's a defensive 7.
The 7?
Yeah, so you've
Okay,
got
so that'd be
9 to
12.
7.
24 to 24. It's potentially 4 to 1 on the 26 with a plus 24.
Well, this guy's only got 3 increments, so he's got 9.
Oh, he's got 9, yeah.
And then that
and the other guy's got 4.
Yeah.
12, so that's 20 through 23. But it's not quite 4 to 1.
Yeah. Just go
that'd
ahead and
be
roll.
12 to 7. Let's see, that would be 12 to 6, 2 to 1. I'll split them up. So I'll
Okay.
do the 4-7 on the 18 guy.
So that's a 1-to-1 shot with a plus 9.
With that plus
35 plus 9. That's going to be a single hit, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
And let me go ahead and mark him. I think that's his first loss. Okay, cool. And then you got a 2.
All right, and then we have a 2 to 1.
2 to 1 on that one. Okay.
Oh man, that's
26 at 2 to 1 is a
With
miss,
the-
but I don't know what. Well,
with
you're
the
going to
help,
have
it'll be
yeah, it's going to be a single hit. So, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. That was exciting.
All right, then we're moving up. We'll fire a combined shot on your 5-7 with the Desai.
Right. So you've probably got 18 to 6. You've probably got a 3 to 1 shot there on Desai.
See, we have a 12 plus 8, so that's going to be a 20 to 20 to 6.
It's still
3 to 1.
3 to 1. That's the best you can do there. So 65. That is a
So a
palpable
potential
hit
leader loss.
and a potential leader loss. So let me go ahead and mark the unit. Okay. Let me fire back. I'll fire back at this chap. I've got a 1 to 1. 63. That's a hit on him. And then let's roll for Desai. See what we get. So did you take a loss on this counter there?
Okay, I thought we were doing Desai, but
Well, it's simultaneous fire, so I'm firing at you before we do whatever. So here I'll roll for Desai. A 1. He is shot through the head. So he is dead. So let me delete that and pull up our little dead pile board. He is not coming back. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta find a replacement leader for the 4th Division. Okay, then let me make a morale check for this chap. A 26, and what was the size morale? A 4, so that's going to be a 22, and I'm a 24. So they are going to disorder. So let me see here. Let's mark them as disordered. Morale disorder. And they're going to go 1. Whoops. Let's get everybody together. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I could actually go there, I guess. Yep. Okay. All right.
Okay. Where'd you go? Did you go over somebody, didn't you?
No, I didn't. I just went this way. There's a gap.
Well,
I mean, I
you
moved.
have to go back
No, I don't have
towards
to.
your lines.
Yeah, I mean, our lines are now our lines are now over here, right? You know, here's our lines. So,
okay.
and remember, if you could avoid going over a friendly unit, you're supposed to avoid going over a friendly unit. So that's
Okay,
what
so
happened.
now let's see. What else have I got here? Okay. So, well, okay, I would say, oh, this is screwed up. Well, that screws up my shot. Oh, no, it doesn't either. No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. I will fire this artillery right here. I'll fire it down towards this guy.
Okay, so
Okay. So that's a 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. Be a 12 on him.
no, because they've taken a loss, so they're only got 6.
Oh, 6. Okay.
Yeah.
6 to 6, a 1 to 1, with a plus whatever. No, maybe not. You're 8, so it's not going to be 1 to 1.
Okay, so hang on just a second, because Paul's moving a bunch of stuff that wasn't there before. So this guy that disordered shouldn't be over here now because he's moving a bunch of guys in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me instead. I will move him over, over the top of. What would I do? He was here. 1, 2, 3. I can move him here. We'll roll for that unit. We'll roll for that unit. So for this unit.
Okay.
They're fine. And then for that unit, they're fine also. Okay.
Okay. All right. So I missed with this guy. It was a 45.
Okay.
So I'll put the. Let's see. Apparently he hasn't shot before. So let's see what the ammo is. Ammo. Okay. So he'll be down to. Oh, come on, man.
It would be nice if they were just all set with exactly what you needed.
Increase. Can't tell what I'm at. I can't. 7, 6, 5. Whoop. Oh, how did I get back to 7? Okay, decrease. Okay. All right, got him at a 5. Okay, now these guys will fire on. They'll fire on this 6, 7 right here. These guys right here. Oh, wait a minute. They're faced the wrong way.
They are.
So they got to fire on They got to fire on this guy right here.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
Right. So that would be a 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's medium range, and they're 18. You're in general order.
Nope, I'm in line there. So it's a defensive.
You
Well, when I moved my guy over it, he got turned around. He wasn't facing that way before.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So I'm just like, what happened?
Okay.
So he's just got a defensive 9.
2 to 1.
Yep. That's going to be at least, that's a hit. Okay, so let's mark that guy. And, whoops, wrong direction. And so he's got to make a morale check. So let's roll. He's half dead. He's still happy. Okay.
All right, hold on. Trying to get my ammo again. And I'll come back to that and fix it, okay? Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, Paul, you've moved right in front of... Okay, well, that's what you want to do. I guess I can't fire at anything with my artillery there, but it's not a big deal. Okay. All right. That looks like it's everything.
Cool.
Okay.
Okay, so now
All right.
let's go.
Oh, I'll fix this.
Yeah.
I'll fix this artillery.
Yeah. So let's go. I've got some defensive fire against this guy that Paul's got. So let's go back up to wherever they're hanging out.
Okay, I'll fix this.
Yeah.
Or you want to?
Da.
Why don't we just finish up over here? And
Yeah, let's just do that. That's fine.
I'm back.
No worries.
Albert and I finished up everything on our side of the universe.
Are you back
Okay.
and you're badder than ever?
I'm worse than ever.
Okay, I believe
So
that.
he managed to shoot Desai right off of his horse. There's a nice bullet hole right through the center of his skull. He tumbled off of his horse, and now somebody in Paris is painting pictures of him lying there in the foreground of the picture where all the Battle of Borodino is going on around him, and his various aides-de-camps are all standing there, cradling his slowly, his remains there, then getting ready to pack him in a barrel of vinegar and ship him back to Paris.
Where was Desai when this happened?
Desai was over here. I think he was here. Was where he was. So.
Over there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
the fourth division is ground to a halt.
Yep. So my little moo that I had has now evaporated as Desai has evaporated. So.
Okay.
All right.
Well, you've probably got an aide-de-camp to go up there and take command.
Yeah, I got to go dig him up somewhere, wherever he's hiding.
Actually, you'll need to dig up Desai pretty soon.
Well, he'll be discovered by archaeologists years from now.
Excellent.
Isn't that what they did? They found somebody there at Smolensk. Wasn't that in the news 6 months ago?
I don't remember that. I don't.
Yeah, there was something where they'd found somebody, the remains of one of the French.
Oh, there was some French general they sent home.
Yeah, there was.
Yeah. And there was they just recently exhumed his body. I don't know, maybe 6 months ago, maybe a year ago, but it was something. It showed up. So, and so it is with Desai. Oh, well.
All right, so we're going to work our way down here with some. We're doing the stuff around the John side of the board first, and then going to go back towards the center.
That sounds like a deal.
We've done the defensive fire, so I'm going to do some offensive fire. I'm going to go up here to the grand batteries first. So I've got, let's see, I've got 5 here that can fire, and I have 5 in that hex and 9 in this one. And so I'm going to go ahead and see, 1, 2, 3. To go after his batteries or his infantry. Let's go ahead and shoot at this stack right here. And let me see. I want to see where it's going to ricochet, if possible. So if it goes here, would that go into? Yeah, I think it would go here and then here.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So it's a +5. So 9 and 5 is 14.
14 to
Firing
8. So
8.
it's 1.5 to 1.
On the first hex. So here it is.
32. That's +5. That's going to be a 41. That's a miss.
Just a miss. Okay. And then to the cavalry behind.
But it's going through non-cleared terrain, right?
Oh, so it ends.
Yeah, so it would stop there.
Yeah. Too bad. All right. Okay.
So mark off your ammo.
Yep. So I'm getting ready to do. Okay. All right. So now we'll come to this unit. And he is going to shoot at, let's see. Let's take on this column right here. So that's going to be 2 times 3, so 6 to 6, 1 to 1, rolling. That's going to be a miss. All right, now we have 4 in line firing here, and we have 6 from this column. So let's see, so 6, and then 4 times
3 is 12, yeah. So you're going to have 18, 3 to 1.
18 is 6, and he has...
It's 3 to 1. 8. Just the 3 to 1.
Oh, I was counting the increments.
Oh, yeah.
56. And I think that's probably not going to matter. It's going to, yeah, it's high enough. It's 2 hits either way.
Yeah. So 3 to 1, a 56. Yeah, that's 2 hits. So 1 on the top, or actually, there's no artillery, right? So just both of them happen to the top unit.
So he would take a morale check.
Indeed.
Yeah. 35.
35, and he's half dead, so that's going to be a 25. So I don't know what his morale is. It's a 21. He doesn't care.
Okay. All right, and now this unit and these guys will fire at the square. So the skirmishers are, let's see. So they've taken 2 hits. So they're 3 times 3, that's 9, and another 6 from the column. So 15. Fire defensive square is a 6, is that right?
Yeah, square is 6.
So we're looking at 2.5 to 1.
If you've got 15, yeah.
53.
That's going to be a single hit.
Single hit.
All right.
Now we should resolve his assault. So let's go back up to this one. And so he checks first, is that correct?
Yeah, so you've got, what is it, 10 increments? And he's got, it looks like at least 10 increments, so it's a 1 to 1. Or does he have more than 10 increments?
No, he's got 9.
He's got 9. So it's a 1 to 1 on the... He's got 3. He's got 5. He's got 11 increments. So it's a 1 to 2. So he's going to have a +6. You're going to have a -6. Yeah, and then...
Wait, I thought he had 10. Wait a second. 3,
he's got
9,
3 plus 3 plus... no, he does have 10. Because you just have 1. Exactly. Yeah, so it's 10 exactly. So it's a 1 to 1. So, but now they got something here with attacking across the slope, but I'm presuming it's only working for going upslope, right?
And the fact that you lost 2 increments also plays into it?
He'll have another -6 for the losses.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's the assaulting across the slope is only when you're going up the slope. So, yeah, so go ahead and you'll make a morale check with a... all you'll have is just a -6 on your roll, and then whatever your leader adds in, David. So just roll your dice and then we'll figure it out.
uh,
So you have a -4, I guess. A 44.
44.
So
Or he's 21.
yeah. So even with that, it's going to knock it down to a. It's still going to be high enough to pass.
Yes.
So now Paul is going to roll. He's got a -3 for the odds, but no other modifiers. So go ahead and roll your dice, Paul.
Okay, roll. Ooh, not
So
good.
with a -3, that's going to be almost, but not quite, less than 11. So they're going to disorder
Yep.
and fall back.
There we go. 1, 2, 3. Go right there. Okay, that one's done.
Okay.
All right, now the square. Does he not check? I was trying to remember.
Nope. So he's going to check. He gets a. So what are the odds? So he's got 2. He's got 6 increments, and you've got 10 increments. So it's still a 1-to-1. So there's no negative for him, other than he did take a loss from fire combat. So he'll have a -3 for the loss from fire combat, but he has a +6 for being in square. So he just says he makes a morale check with a +3 total.
Since
So he
I think it's a
passes.
1.5 to 1. It was a 1.5 to 1.
Yeah, but on the odds charts, I'm
They
not
only have
aware
one.
of. It's either 1-to-1 or 1-to-2 or 2-to-1. They
Oh,
don't have. Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
So,
yeah.
so that's that. So then, Paul, you would make your roll, and you're going to have a -3, just like before.
Roll.
21 -3 is going to be what, a
Not enough.
14.
Yeah, it didn't. They failed.
Okay, so they're
Oh,
going
geez.
to fall back.
I'm channeling John tonight.
And Paul, I don't know how to send you rolling school.
Well, I did pretty well earlier, but
Well,
place.
Yeah, so they're just going to be disordered back there.
All right.
oh man,
All right, so that takes care of the.
That's this side of the board.
that was
Now to the center.
unbelievable. Okay.
Okay.
And now I can go get another drink.
Yeah, I think.
Brilliant.
Well deserved.
Don't miss out on that.
I think.
It certainly makes the game much more palatable when you have a large glass of wine or something like that in your hand.
Something like that, absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
I tried this shot before, but we'll try this artillery again, firing at this cavalry unit. What the heck, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's just within range. So that's going to be a 7 against
6.
Six.
1-1.
column. Yep. Rolling. Not good enough. Right.
You do?
Okay. All right, so now we go to the town of Semenovskoye. So defensive fire from the
I
French.
guess we got defensive fire here, and as I understand it, curiously enough, infantry can fire and the guns can too, which is super duper weird, but I'm not going to argue. So it's 4 infantry increments, so that's 12 plus 14, that's 16 or 26 rather to 6, so it's 4-to-1, 5-to-1 for canister. Am I right?
No, because he's column in the cultivated. I thought that the fire defense
he's a
was
7. He's a 7. You're right. All right, so it's 3-to-1 makes it 4-to-1.
Correct.
Yep.
All right, 4-to-1 then.
1 hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And he's a grenadier, so you check morale. Even hits.
Evens is what we've been doing, yeah.
Yeah.
He's fine.
All right, so the next one is just straight up infantry, so it's 12 to 6, or 12 to 7, I guess, so it's 1.5 to 1.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's a hit. A 42 is a hit. And a morale check. And
Yep.
those guys are on a level. They're a -3, I think. I mean, a -6. Well, it doesn't matter with a roll of 55.
Yeah, it doesn't matter with the 55, yeah.
Okay.
All right, I think that's all of my defensive fire. You've got one here, Eric. That's your guy.
Okay. So
You got this. Didn't we talk about the square, even though they're under the bubble? Are they
Actually,
shooting or not?
since Eric wasn't here, we weren't 100% sure.
So
I
the
don't
stuff
really
that's so the stuff that's under the bubble, it can't be shot at, and it can't shoot anything else. It can't be assaulted. It's just there.
But does it exert a zone of control that I played it that I would stop in the zone of control or zone of influence, even though they were under a bubble?
So yeah, I mean that's fine. It still does that. Although technically the squares don't exert a zone of influence for the purposes of stuff stopping. They just would do opportunity fire as you go by.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't think it really changed anything.
Yeah.
Not by much.
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't know what else would you have done, really? Do you really want to move that guy one more forward?
What would have been nice is if the cavalry hadn't locked in on
Yeah.
that square.
Yeah, yeah, obviously. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I have no more defensive fire. So
Yeah,
so
we're
it's
done
over to
with-
you.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just a straight up 1-to-1 with a +9. Here we go. 63. That's definitely a hit.
Yep.
And I just barely missed killing the leader. Next time.
Hold that thought.
Let's see. Yeah, right. That's first loss, I think it is. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So now we can do the assault.
Sure. Did you want to shoot?
Oh, I did want to shoot. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't shoot at Michael. I'm sure he's happy if you forget to do that, but I thought I would try to remind you of these little facts, Paul.
Yeah, that helps. Okay.
The Russians have
Let's see here.
so many things to contend with. Forgetting to shoot at
yeah.
the French, you don't want to do that too often.
All right. So we're going to go ahead and combine these two against this hex here. So it'll be 6, 12 to
12 to 9. 1-to-1.
9. Okay. There we go. 63.
That's a hit.
It's this.
It's always interesting how we get double rolls sometimes on this vassal roller.
Well, I think I remember telling you guys about the experience of just doing the single die roll
Right.
753 times and looking to see if doubles happen more often than expected, and in fact they don't. But I mean, I get it. I think your brain just latches onto them so much that you think they're happening more often than they really are.
Well, I think it's because you can see the number. When we're rolling the die, we forgot what we rolled 2 rolls ago.
Yeah, you're right.
So
Yeah,
the fact
but
that the number's up here and we can see it and we can look at it, oh, we rolled this and this and this and this.
Yeah.
I think that's probably what it is. It's
You're
just
probably right,
awareness.
Yeah.
All right, so Paul, you're attacking me. Shocking.
Yeah,
Shocking.
I need to shoot first. So it'll be a 1-to-1 shot. 6 to 6.
Roll your die.
30. That's nothing.
No.
Okay.
All right, so now you've got, what, 17 increments? I've got 4 increments, so that's going to be a 4-to-1 on the old morale check table. So let's see here. 4 to 1 modifier. So it's a minus 12 for me, plus 6 for you. I didn't take any hits, so there's nothing for that there. So it's just a straight up minus 6. I mean a minus 12. Here we go. 65. Oh, we're very committed.
Very.
Yeah.
All right.
No
And then
retreat.
you've got a plus 3. I don't know that you could fail because those are lifeguards. So, yeah.
They're in.
Okay. So we just do our numbers. So I've lost, say 3. So I got 11.
Hang on.
It's terrible when the numbers are that big, aren't they, Paul?
Terrible.
Odd fraction. I'm doing 17/18 of a number.
What? You don't do that in your head? Come on.
48, basically.
211. So it's a 4 to 1.
4 to 1.
All right.
And I have a leader there, but we'll worry about that later. Let's do this.
Okay, roll 11.
25.
25.
And my leader.
It doesn't matter. It's a DD.
Oh,
So-
okay. All the same.
I am going to lose an increment. And I'm going to become disordered. And I need to run away. So I'm going to go 1. Let's see, which way can I go? 1, 2. That's skirmishers. I can't really go that way. We'll just go this way, I guess. So half of my movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll park him right there. So this guy's here's got to make a morale check. So we roll the dice. 45. He's going to be fine. Okay. Well, that's it for me.
Okay. And I am obligated to advance, correct?
Yes, you don't have a choice. If it was something else, you could stay. But
Yeah. So what happened to the leader of... Oh, there he is. Okay, I was looking for the leader of the 4th Division. Okay.
oh, the
We
French
killed him.
leader? Yeah, he's
No,
on the dead file with all the other dead Frenchmen.
No, I meant this guy, the Russian.
Oh.
That one. Okay. Because I saw elements of the 4th
Where is the
Division.
leader of that division?
Yeah, he's-
4th Division, that's the leader. And the elements are stretched out in a line from roughly here down to here.
Yeah.
We have some over here. Okay, these guys down here are out of command, the ones down here.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay. Like
Okay.
this one's. Okay.
All right. Okay, so I think that's it for the Russians. Except, well, now we're on to recovery.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
That cavalry's still tired. All right, so we're looking at PGDs first.
Oh, yeah, there's a lot. Okay, why don't you go do yours first, Paul?
No,
Give you.
hang on a second here. Well, I'm just going to systematically go down the map here. Start back here by Kovo with this lowly militia. Oh, how do you like that? All the people rally. The one we probably need the least. All right. Go to here.
Okay.
Nope. I don't think that's going to work.
Nope.
Oh, wait a minute. Now he doesn't have any losses. Oh, well, but he's still PG.
You still have a -6, yeah.
Yeah. So he's going to go 8 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Back there. All right. I got this mixed stack here. 51.
So
Let's
those
see.
guys are on a level. So they are They're on level. Actually, they're on level 3.
Oh my.
Yeah, so they got a -6, then a -6 for being half dead, then a -6 for. So I got a -18. So 1, 2,
21.
3, 21.
So they're basically going to keep routing.
Yeah.
Isn't surprising at all. All right. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Okay. Let's go to this guy.
He just has a -12.
Okay.
Nope.
The 2 for brush.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He needs to go one more. 8. Okay. This one.
He's a -18. No.
Ah. And he's still a -18. 2, 4, 6, 7. I can go 8 there. All right. All right, let's go to this cavalry unit. Roll 35. He's not half dead.
Cavalry doesn't care if they're half dead.
Yeah.
You just
he's
have
20.
just a -6.
So he's right on the boundary. Yeah.
Yep, so he's going to recover. 5th edition, if you hit the number or above, you pass.
Okay. All right. I think that's all the PGDs on this side of the field.
Now,
We had
Albert's got some more over by you, too, so.
Yeah.
Is that you've done all these up in the area of? Okay.
There's
Yeah.
some up in the north, 3 up in the northwest too.
Okay.
Oh,
where
there's
is
way
it?
up there. Okay, we'll get those after Al goes.
All right, I'm going to do this guy over by Rut, R-U-T. Okay.
Okay.
54, I think he's okay.
He's
even with the negatives.
Yeah, he's got. That's going to be
even with the negatives, I think
that's going to be a
okay.
24.
I don't know. 24. Okay. Delete that. Okay. This thing right here, he's going to be tough, but 56.
Nope, that's another good roll. See,
Those guys who rallied Al under the leader, you want to put them in column facing somewhere? Right now they're in line.
Right, they're in line.
No,
Okay.
they're in column. Just the leader is Higgly Piggly.
Well, I mean, they're not placed right. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Oh, there you go. Plus it's a
All right.
stack.
this is triggering Paul's OCD, right?
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
we can't have that. Okay, I'm going down to this Cossack guy down here.
Oh, right.
I'll straighten the stack.
Straighten the stack, Paul. Okay, come behind me and straighten everything up. Okay,
There
please.
you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, 61.
Oh,
Boy,
Al is on a roll.
everybody.
Oh my gosh.
All of those morale
that
checks. We
stack-
should have had Al done
That
those.
stack was.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
should have. Hey, what else have I got? I don't see anything else. I do see some exhausted to come off way down here.
Yep.
Do that. I guess I'll take that off. I must have some more cavalry around here.
You do.
I must
This
take-
is your guy. This is your
taking
guy.
that tired off
this is
right
the
there.
guy. Yep, yep.
Take this off.
Oh, you want to roll for those 3 up in
Yeah, hang on, I'll go over there.
Aracelo or whatever?
Yeah, so I'll start with this guy. Let's just roll and see what happens.
Got
You
it.
don't have to move back any further. They're out of. Well, let's see. Are they further than 15? 1, 2,
Depends on which way they go.
They're far enough away; they don't have to go any further.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna, while we're here, let's get rid of the tired marker. Okay, so they are PGD, but no longer tired or exhausted. No, they were tired. All right, we'll go to the one next to them right there. 21. That's not going to do anything. Okay. This. Okay. Let's. Is there anything in this stack that can be removed? No. Okay. Now we'll go to this stack. Rolling. 44. That might
Becomes a 34.
do this.
33. They pass.
Hey. Okay. Get rid of the tired markers. Nobody did anything up here. There we go. All right. Oh boy, we got a whole sea of tired and exhausteds here to take off here. These guys. Oh, they're French. Oops. They're French. Those are Russians. Oh. I think that takes care of all the tired and exhausted markers that are relevant for now. Okay, now I got this. Oh, disorders. I got two.
Yep, you got those two stacks. Yep.
Start with that one.
They are going to route.
Didn't need that at all.
That'll teach you to attack. Don't do that again, Paul.
Yeah, hold on. 1, 2.
Wait until we've eaten most of our horses, and we're out of ammunition on the way back to Paris.
All right, and we'll go to this one. That looks more reasonable.
That's going to be a 22. That's probably going to be good enough, although you never know. 23, no.
23. Ay. All right.
No, actually, it's not -6. It's only -3 since he's disordered.
Oh.
So, no, he's fine.
Sure.
They pass.
Okay, good.
Yeah, because I don't think they're on a level. That's 4th Corps. I don't think 4th Corps suffered yet. So, nope, they're fine.
We're just starting to suffer now.
Well,
I think that did it. Cleaned up all the tired and exhausted.
okay.
Oh, there's one more. Sorry. This cavalry here by Moscowa, it didn't do anything, so that's going to flip to tired. There we go. Okay.
All right. Exciting stuff. Well, let's see here. What do we want to do? It is now time for us to draw from the cup again.
So, did you do roll for our artillery ammunition?
Oh, no, I didn't.
I didn't either.
Okay, let's. I'm gonna go up to here by the Grand Battery. So I need a 1 or a 2, or
No, you need a 5 or a 6.
5 or 6. All right, first roll. Hey, all right. About time.
I'm doing the Utitsa guys. So
Okay.
Yeah.
the
Go
one
ahead.
that's further south.
Yeah.
Oh, good. And then the other one that's north.
Right.
And
Al's on a roll.
Okay. I wish you could. I wish there was a way you could quickly do this.
start with the upper battery and this stack. That's no, and the lower one. Oh, the lower one's back.
Oh, damn it. Eliminated him. Okay.
They just burst into flames. While they were resupplying, somebody dropped a sabot with ammunition on it, and you just blew up your own guns, Albert. Is that what you're suggesting?
Into the caisson.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go to this suppressed one.
And those actually come off too.
Yeah, he didn't get any supply back. Yeah, they'll get rid of those.
And the other one doesn't. The other one can't roll, but I'll get rid of the suppress for you there.
Thank you.
Your other batteries around there need it?
I don't think so. I think everybody else either has ammunition.
Yeah.
They haven't fired yet.
Okay. I don't have any other batteries that are capable of resupplying.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, finally.
All right.
Cool. All right. So back up to the cup. I think it's the French turn to draw something. So, David, why don't you go ahead and pull from the cup and see what exciting stuff we get. The grand batteries. That's exciting. So, French, do you have any grand batteries?
I do.
Okay. Go ahead and take your shot. Time to suppress the guns again.
6. So I'm going to make a shot at the artillery up on the hill there. Shooting there.
You're by Zacharino right now? Oh, no, you're that hill. Okay.
Yeah. So it's, what is it, 3-1 with a +5?
+6.
+6. 3-1 with a +6. Roll your dice. 53 +6. That's going to be a 63. That's 2 hits. So they're suppressed, and the top battery is going to be eliminated.
Disappear, yes. And 3-1, and pass through to the next one. 3-1.
No pluses, no minuses.
No pluses, no minuses. And
13. That is a miss. So they're not suppressed, but they don't have anything anyway. So
Now I need to move that to the battery box.
yes, which is on the turn chart.
Time.
Yeah.
all right, where's the markers? Markers. Howitzer. French moves. Game mark. Howitzer. There it is.
Yeah.
Oh, and did those bubbles come off?
Oh, yeah. That one bubble did.
All right, they took the one off your cavalry there.
Oh. Yeah, gee, thanks.
I took the one off of Michael's square. Okay. All right. Michael, did you want to fire your grand battery?
Yeah, I've got one that it's not actually very powerful at the moment because so many of them are out of ammo. But I will go ahead and fire Here. Why is it just not cooperating? Well, all right. I'm going to fire these two guys at him. He's at a range of 9, so we're already at full range, but that's fine. Whatever. So it's 15 to 6. So 2 to 1, unless there's a 2.5.
There is a 2.5. So it's a 2.5 to 1 with a plus.
2 plus 4 for Drouot.
Okay.
That's
53. Yep, 61 at 2.5 to 1. That's a single hit.
He's gone. He needs to go to the dead pile.
Join the rest of the gang.
I did this mostly just to put these guys on a level.
Where are they? Are they putting those on the? We're putting those on the lost chart.
morale chart.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
And the Seventh
that's
Corps.
no, yeah, you're right, it is the 7th
Yeah,
Corps.
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the roll through goes to here. And of course now we're at extended range. So now it's just 1 to 1. And it's -2 after deducting the -6 and the +4. So it's 1 to 1 -2.
Roll the dice. Nope, that's not going to do it.
Quel dommage. All right, that's it for me.
Okay. Russians, do you have any grandiose batteries?
Yes, we do. Let's see. So, it'll be interesting because now they've actually got ammunition. Let's see. There. One there, one there. So all four guns on the hill will fire. And this time, I think we're going to go a little differently. We're going to go. Let's go to here. We'll see if we can take out Eugene while we're at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's going to be 6 for all of them. So let's see, 5 and 9. So 14 and 10. So 24.
24 to 8. That's going to be 3 to 1. 3 to 1 with a plus 5.
Here we go.
That's, what is that, a 12? That becomes a 21. That's a miss.
Okay. And does it roll through to the
It does
infantry?
roll through to the infantry, so now you're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's still long range. So no, but they're in line, so it's going to be 24 to 9. So it's going to be 2.5 to 1 with a minus something, with a -1.
Oh.
Yep, that's a big fat miss too. Aren't you glad you got that ammunition, Paul?
Yeah. Must have been the batch that was stuck in the humid depot somewhere. All right, let me decrease the ammunition then. Okay, they're done.
All right.
We'll go to the next poll.
Yep. So we pulled that one, I think. So it's you guys get to pull the next chit.
All right, I'll pull. There we go. French.
Oh, it's the French. What a surprise. So it's time for thousands of charges. Okay, maybe not thousands. Maybe just a few.
1 or 2.
Just 1 or 2. Yep. Just to make everybody feel happy. All right. So what can we do? Well, I've got a couple of charges here up my sleeve. Let's grab French charge markers. These lancers will charge. And who else can I have charge while we're in the neighborhood?
Oh, well, not that it matters a whole lot. I think this is a Russian cavalry unit here, isn't it?
Nope, it's French.
It's French. Okay.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep.
I
Nope.
can't tell sometimes.
Because they are lanciers, which makes them very, very French.
Very French. Okay, so I've got 2 over on my side of the universe here.
Okay. All right.
And I've got 3 on my side of the universe.
Okay. So
It'll surprise no one that I have none.
Okay.
Because that's my idiom.
That is how you roll. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yep. We know how you roll. We know how you operate. Okay. So, if you guys want to start with me, we can start with me. I've got my favorite set of lancers here. Right here. So, these guys are going to turn 1, 2. And let me figure out. There we go. 3.
They start out in line.
Yep, they are in line.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So they turned. So that's 2. There's 3 to go there. 4 to go there.
Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Okay. I think 3. Okay. I think we'll. Okay. I think I'll start with these guys. Let's see these guys. I'll start with these guys who are out of command right here.
Okay. So
I'm going to try
at a range of 3, they're in line. And there's a -6 because I'm Lancers, or +6 to your die roll because I'm Lancers. So go ahead and roll your dice. 41 becomes a 51. That is fine. They go ahead and form square.
I don't know where are the square markers.
You can create one if you just click on the unit. Yeah. Okay. All right. Who's next?
These guys cannot form square. They're too small.
Yep.
And these guys can form square. So we'll try them.
Okay.
See, Desai, Desai cannot move next turn.
Desai cannot move anymore. Desai
Eternally.
Yeah, I mean
But
he can be moved
Desai,
if his body is
units.
picked up and drug around.
Desai's units cannot move forward.
No. Yeah, I mean
out of command.
They are all currently out of command until I send
So
Rap over
so
there.
only Capons can move forward.
Yes, isn't that exciting?
That's my assumption. Okay.
Yes.
So okay, so I'm going to try these guys. The next guy's out. They
Okay.
can. All right.
So 43 plus 6, that's going to be 53. So they form square.
All right. And why not? Well, those guys only have 1. They can't do anything. Okay. These guys have plenty. I'll try them. Ooh.
They definitely form square.
Form square. So used to 12 being a bad number that.
On a morale check, it would have been
I know.
terrible.
Isn't it funny?
All right, and
Just to
so
screw with the guy who has the loaded dice. That's all.
okay, got a 5. Okay, I guess the final. I'll do these guys up here. I don't know why I'm so scared of cavalry. I am.
Yeah, you should be.
Especially if it's Lancers.
Well, usually I
Yeah.
try and have. Okay. Okay, what did I get? Did I?
They form square.
Oh yeah.
16 form square.
All right. So. Okay, I think I'm going to form square with the final. I think I'm going to form square right along the line. So there'll be the 9-7 will be the next guy
Which one?
Wait a minute. Yeah.
Can he see?
right there.
Which one? You got to tell us, Al. I can't
Yeah.
see. There's two.
He formed. He square. He rolled a
Yeah.
12, so that's good.
He can see.
Oh yeah,
All right.
All right. So now everybody's squared up.
everyone's squared
call.
up who can be squared up. Okay, so now I have to figure out what. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 to get there. We'll go 5 to go here. 6, 7. Okay, and then he's light cavalry, he can turn 2. And then we're going to declare him the target of the charge.
Right. And so
And
now
go
I
there.
will low. I
So
can form
now-
square 2 hexes.
Yep. With
Okay.
with a +6.
Okay. Rolling.
Yep, you form square. So I'm here then.
Where's your ADD, Paul? Where's your anal attentive? Retentive. Come on, you got to get that square on top.
Ah. All right. So let's see. So those guys did that. So that's. So I have to roll, see if I can recall. So a 1 through 4 will do it. A 1. So I can now pick a new target. So I've spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll turn this way again. 10, 11. This guy is the target of our charge, and we'll move right up there. And now you've got to make a morale check with a, your unit is half dead, you're on a level, so you're going to have a lot of minuses on your roll.
Well, who makes the morale check? The artillery units on top.
Well,
You would make the morale check, right?
I can't tell who's on top.
The infantry unit's on top of the increment marker is all the way at the bottom. I'm not sure what that means, but the infantry unit is on top right now.
All the
Well,
dead guys are at the bottom. yeah.
I think
I
it's a
fired
case
the-
where he moved it because he did fire it.
I put him on top.
Yeah.
Moved him, so I did fire him, so he was on top.
Yeah. Yeah. So you would roll for them and you would have a -6 on your morale
Okay.
check.
Here we go.
Now you get the high numbers. Frack. Well, we can't win them all. So, we're going to bring these guys up. And
Ooh, that's gonna be a nice shot.
you think? I don't know
Better
about
be.
that.
Look, we got 3 guys firing on it.
Nope, you've only got one guy firing on me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, that's another screwed up thing about this. Well, never mind.
Okay. All right. So here we go. We're going to go now with the next one. This is these heavy cav. They're going to go 1, and they're actually facing this way. And they're going to turn 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then they're, whoops, they're right here. Come on, work with me. And then they're going to go here 9, and then they're going to turn 10, 11, and then 12. These guys here are the target of the charge.
All right, so roll to stand.
Yep. So you'll have a -6 for being charged by heavies, and you're on a level, so that's going to be another. That's going to be
6.
another -6, and then you're.
No, these guys are not on a level.
Who are they with?
It's just part of the lifeguards.
No.
These guys.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I thought they was part of the lifeguards. So they are first converged, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, they're on a level, I think. Or, yeah.
Yeah, they're.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
All right.
And then I don't know what their morale is, but they're half dead. So if they're not an elite unit, they might also have another minus. So they might have potentially -18. A 55, they're still going to pass. Okay, cool.
All right. Okay.
All
Okay.
right. Let me go ahead and pick up.
Let's have some fun.
Well, that's the way to do it, isn't it? And I gotta move these guys over here, and Paul's gonna get mad at me again because people are not facing the correct direction. All right, let's turn him, and then we turn them all. All right, so that's it. Okay, do we want to finish things up while we're down here first?
Up to you, Eric.
Yeah, let's do it, and then we can go up to Dave's part of the world. So let's go ahead and do this one here.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got you're going to get a single shot at me from the guys that are there.
8.
So it's
Yeah,
a
8
1-to-1
to
shot.
6.
1-to-1.
Right.
Roll your dice. A 26 is a miss. Okay, and so then we just do our numbers.
Okay. Well, my numbers are not great.
Well, it should be easy for you to do yours. So I'm going to have 12 off. So I've got 20.
A 6.
20 to 6.
Okay, so that's going to be 3-1. I've got a +3 for my leader. What's your leader do?
Got a
2.
plus 2.
So it's a 3-1 with a +1. Here we go. 46 becomes a 51. That is a DD. So you are going to lose an increment, and then you are going to disorder.
All right. I go back. 3 axis is premier. I go back.
You're going to go about
right.
half of your movement. So for you,
Yeah.
that's going to be 4 hexes or 4 movement points.
Right.
All right, and we advance, and we are
Forward.
going to be tired, or no, we're going to be exhausted. And
Just kill those
we-
boys. Kill them. Kill the
There we go.
boys. Kill those heavies.
All right.
We're going to come up
So-
and kill them.
Well, you're welcome to try. Then we've got this attack here. So you've got 27 to 9. So you're going to have 3-1 shifted to
3-1.
4-1.
4-1.
For,
This
that.
is going to be fun. Okay.
Roll your dice. 24. That's a single hit.
That's not what I wanted.
Well, it's better than a poke in the eye. And a morale check for me. I pass. So now we do our numbers.
6.
So
That's
that's
6.
going to be 12 plus Plus 8, that's going to be 20.
Oh man, come on, man.
And you got
Can't
The
find-
knucklehead cat wants everyone to see her.
Okay.
Yeah, I noticed that.
She was crying and carrying it on considerable, so I decided to help her out.
She probably heard Paul's dog.
Oh, maybe that's it.
That's it. She
Maybe
decided to
that's it.
come and intervene. So,
Oh,
Showing-
yeah.
all right. So what do you
I got
have?
Well, it looks like I've got 14, but 20% of 14, plus another
That's
6.
That's
So
six,
I have about 8, I think.
8.8.
Okay,
0.8,
220.
Right. Yeah.
So it is going to be 2-1. Now my brilliant leader adds in something here. What does he add in? He adds in 2. And I don't know.
I
You've
got
got a leader there as well.
I got a brilliant leader too, Eric.
Well, we'll have to see. He adds in 1.
He's half as brilliant.
There
as
you
your
go.
guy.
So it's a 2-1 with a +1. Here we go. 46 plus 1 becomes a 51. That's going
There's
to be
another
a
double roll.
DD. So you're going to your artillery is eliminated, and your infantry is going to take a loss, and you're going to be well. There's nobody left in the hex.
All right.
So
This guy,
and then
this guy
you're
is gone. Okay, everybody's
Yeah.
gone.
everyone's gone except Will.
Vaporized.
The leader.
And then the leader, we have to just
Leader-
check. I think the leader. Well, what we talked
Right.
about this before. I think he can run.
This guy
somewhere.
is. This guy is the. Who is this guy? Oh, I don't know who this guy is. He is must be. Yeah, oh, I know I can read, but I don't know who he's. He's a ADC to Bagration. Well, how do you say that? What that guy's name is?
Looks like Bagration to me.
Bagration. Yeah, he's
I
one of the
mean,
better. One of the
I'm
better.
not Russian.
Take this off. That's going to be eliminated. All right. So now I pull down the fabulous lost chart that we have. Where is that now? Forgotten. Here. Yeah. And I'm going to put these. Who are these guys? They're the. Been so long since they've been active.
Yeah,
the first
they're,
Grenadiers.
there's hardly anything left. That whole core is just.
They hadn't been active in a long time. That's. I think that is the 12th Division. I'm going to put them over here until figure it out. And this goes on to the chart, which is on the time chart. We haven't brought back any of our our artillery batteries for some reason.
You were waiting for the right moment.
Yeah, I wish there was some plan to it.
Yeah. So your leader, to my understanding, from what we'd been doing, he has the ability. He's not like surrounded or anything like that, so he could go to a neighboring hex.
Okay, he could go to anybody really.
So you wouldn't move him, but it says here they would fly to the nearest hex containing a friendly unit. So you can't move him, 5 hexes back unless that was the nearest hex. So you could either put him here or here because that's where those are the neighboring hexes. Okay.
I'm putting there. Okay. All right. Okay.
Fantastic. All right, now we can go and we can look at our friend up in the Great White North here. David's got some charges. So, David, what have you got?
All right. So, first one. It's gonna be. Let's work with this guy right here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, hold it. I can react with this guy, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
See
the
if he-
Cossacks are coming.
Let's see if he passes. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
You might have him here.
Oh, I don't know. 2. So I
Oh,
move
no.
up. I move up 2, he would move up 2, something like that.
Right. He'd get a shot at you as you move from this hex to this hex. So
Oh,
his
yeah.
square would shoot at you 4 to, looks like 4 to 9. So take a shot, Paul.
I'm in line though. 4 to
Yeah.
9. Sorry.
Well, that was a miss.
It's,
Okay.
all right, so that's the first one. So I gotta bring.
And I would become the attacker.
That's correct.
Is there a scenario of this which is free deployment for the Russians?
I'm sure you could
No.
create something. I mean, there's nothing in the rule book, but
There isn't one. Okay.
Well, no, actually, I think there is something. I seem to recall that there was one where you could, the Russians could set up. What was it? Barclay in command.
I might be willing to play this again if it was a free Russian deployment.
Yeah, it's Barclay in command scenario begins at 6 a.m., ends at 9. The Russian player has a free hand in setting up his forces. So that would be that's the one that you're referring to, Albert.
Yeah, that would be good. If I can ever get the bad taste of this out of my mouth.
well, we could play it again, but this time we'll be the Russians.
I was going to say.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
So that'd be a lot of fun.
I don't know what what are you complaining about, Albert? The Russians would get a free deployment. What are you complaining about?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Next one here.
Yep.
All right, so this guy's gonna go. Oops. That one. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is the target of my charge. 60.
Okay. I don't think there's much he can do other than stand there and get hit.
Yeah.
He can actually.
You could reaction charge since he's only tired instead of exhausted.
Right. But let's see. What would that do?
That would prevent David from being doubled for going 3 hexes straight.
Yeah. And he's got 6. I've got 6. So really, the odds are probably slightly better if I make the reaction. So I guess I'll try it. Yeah.
Okay, so now you're the attacker. Dave can move the unit there. So move your cavalry forward, Dave.
Oh, I thought he would. If he reaction, wouldn't it have been?
No, I mean he could have waited to the hex right in front and then reaction charge. So it doesn't stipulate that you've got to do it.
I still get 3 there because I.
No, it doesn't matter because if you reaction charge, it negates the 3 in a row bonus, even if you did go 3 in a row. Yeah.
Oh, it does. All right.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is, but you guys can move around while I look it up.
And the final one here.
Yep.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, hold it. I'm gonna try to react from here, I think. I can't turn though, can I? I can only go straight ahead.
Well, your zone just goes out through your front. So here, right, it goes out 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So when he gets here, you could do it. And then as soon as he gets here, you can't intercept him. He's out of your zone. So you really can't intercept him with this guy. And this guy's in line. And so you'd move forward a hex, and he'd move forward a hex. So he's going to be able to slip past you just because of the way John's got those guys set up.
Yeah, I was too late. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right, so here, and this is the target of my charge.
Okay, and then he can try to react as well. Rolling. Okay.
So I am correct. It says charging in a straight line. You're doubled except if you're meleeing a square or units in general order or cavalry that are in turn the target of a reaction charge. So it's one of the rules that's the same from Premier to 5th edition to probably...
Wait a minute.
Well, there had to be one.
Yeah.
Where is that?
That was section. Give me a second here. 16.3.5, charging in a straight line. So, as long as, I mean, if you're intercepted or you're the target of a reaction charge, you don't get the doubling bonus. So, now they're still going to be halved because they're tired. His cavalry is tired, and it's attacking at 1 to 2. So, all right, was that it for your charges? Okay.
That's my charges.
Okay, so now Paul, it's your turn to do combat. So figure out what you're going to attack where, and with what.
We'll just we'll start at this end then. We'll just go here. And so we said this was a 1 to 2 probably regardless.
Well, let's see. You've got 8 increments. Usually they're ×3 for the light cavalry, so you're going to have, well, it's 3.5. So 3.5 times 8, that's going to be about 28.
Yeah.
And then he's got, but then you're half, so it's 14.
Right.
And then, yeah, so it's a 1 to 2. And so it's a 1 to 2 with a +3 for your leader.
Got it. Okay, here we go. Roll.
64 becomes a 66. So that is going to be a DD for David. So his unit is going to be take a hit and rout away. And then everyone's exhausted. And that's that. So that's where it's nice to have a leader. Otherwise, it would have been a 2-2. Both of you would have lost 2 increments. Yeah.
Now, I retreat 1/3, right? Because they're exhausted.
No. You'd retreat them their full movement. Yeah, you'd retreat them their full movement, and then they're marked exhausted at the end of the charge phase. Yeah.
Did I do? Oh, and I took a hit, right?
Yeah, you'd lose 1 increment.
we'll go to this one then. Imagine we have the same
Yeah,
situation.
it's another 1 to 2.
Okay.
So
Let me
he's
see.
got a leader, you've got a leader. So it's just
My leader's a 2.
his
a 1.
leader's a 1. So it's a 1 to 2 with a +1.
Here we go.
64 becomes a 65. You're on a roll, Paul. So that's another DD result for Dave. So Dave, you're going to lose an increment. You're going to route your unit away. And Paul, your guys are going to be exhausted.
Good work,
Yeah.
Paul. You finished with a flourish.
Once again, we have a 2 identical rolls. That's kind of weird.
Well, see if you get lucky on the third one.
Well, it's no longer 2 rolls, so it's my excuse.
Oh, is that it? Oh, so
Yeah.
we only get two at a time there. So the odds of 3 64s in a row is less probable. All right, yeah, it's going to probably be the same thing there from the looks of it.
I got a 24.
Oh, actually, no, it's not because those guys are fresh. So you're going to have 24
and a 5.
So you're going to have
Plateau.
29. And I don't know what Dave's got.
I'm still trying to get things for you. Okay. What do I got in there? So I got a 3.
So you're basically half.
The officers +2.
Okay. So how many points do you have? Melee points do you have?
That's
17 half.
Yeah, so it's about 9. And you've got 29, did you say? So it's going to be 3 to 1 with a -2.
Okay. Wait, -2?
Yeah, because his leader's worth 2, and you don't have a leader there.
Yeah, I do. I have Platov.
Oh.
He's a 5.
Oh, okay. I didn't see him there. My apologies. So it's a 3 to 1 with a +3.
Okay, here's the roll.
62. That's another 65. So that's another loss and rout for the French. And Platov will be tired.
Yep.
That's some nice rolling there, Paul.
Yeah. Now I get it. Earlier I could have used some of those last turn.
Well, that's par for the course.
The way it goes.
It's what we call the machinations of fate.
Figures it'd be an Apple product.
We lose a number of viewers every time you come out with your puns, Paul. That's how it is. I have to, in fact, put in a timestamp so that people will avoid that. I'm like, if you want to avoid Paul's bad pun joke, go ahead and skip from this point to this point.
Actually, I think I marked him the wrong way. It's Angry's.
We're angry?
There we go. And
Oh, I'm thinking of it. Well, somebody send me the Dresden team as it stands.
Yeah, I'll email you the file. We haven't played Dresden in, I don't know how long. It's been 2 or 3 weeks, maybe.
Oh, really? Well, I didn't miss it then.
Yeah, because last week, Rob was doing something. I think John was doing something. You were out of town, so it just would have been Dave doing stuff. And then the week before that, I think Robert had something going on, and you were out of town, and I mean, so we haven't played. It's been maybe 3 weeks or more since we played, and we might not be able to play tomorrow night simply because I've got a coach who's out of town, and another one who's got a college
That's fine.
college class.
I got my book.
Yeah, so I might not be able to play.
Okay, well, I'll watch the Cowboys then.
Well, I will send you guys an email. I'll have some idea what's going on by midday, California time.
All right. That's the end of charges, I think.
That is. It's time for timed movement.
Oh my God. Oh.
All right, so we're starting.
Indeed. So let's go, Albert. Why don't you and I go to Game Room 1?
Game Room 1.
Yep. All right. So I've had 3 moves, but now it's just down to 2 moves. So let's go down here to beautiful, sunny Utitsa. Everything is always sunnier in Utitsa. So let's go ahead. I've got this moo here with Friant. Moo with Friant. So we're going to go. What would be good? The 33rd, 33rd, 33rd. So we can go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll just turn these guys like this, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll turn those guys like that. And what else? Those guys are the 48th. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Those guys are all part of the 33rd. So I'm going to assault you there in the flank, which should not be a surprise. All right, now let's move. We can move these guys up here a little bit. And yeah, we'll just move those guys there. And those guys there, and the 48th. We'll have these guys here in line. And these guys, we've got a whole bunch of people here. So let's go ahead and throw these exciting skirmisher units out here. And there. And these guys can go here. And these guys can go. We'll turn them and put them in here. And these guys are going to move there. And those guys will go there. And then these guys will go there. And then I'll move this up. And yep, this here. Good, good, good. That should be enough to keep everybody occupied over there. All right. Now we go over to Compans. What shall we do with Mr. Compans? We've got all kinds of exciting possibilities. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 25th. We'll move these guys over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and that'll work. And then what else shall we do? These guys here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, they can go in here. right. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1. Okay, and then these guys are going to be assaulting there. And then these guys are going to be assaulting there. And then these guys are going to be assaulting there. Okay. Yeah. So everybody
all right.
still. Yep.
See this disordered guy up here? Never roll for him. Never roll for him.
That's because he was subject to the charge that just happened earlier in my turn.
That's right. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay.
So that's why he's who he is, where he is, and how he is.
Gotcha.
So, all right. That is about it for me. So we can go to defensive fire. We've got some down here by Utitsa. So I've got some fire on your cavalry unit that's here. So down south of Utitsa, I've got some guys that can fire at you. So I'll fire here. So that's going to be a 2-to-1 shot on your Cossack. A 35 at 2-to-1 is a hit. So they're now up to 3 hits and a morale check.
Okay, get to pull it up. All right.
And they are going to rout.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know what brush is for cavalry.
For cavalry, well, for Cossacks, well, I don't think it's any different. So for cavalry, brush is 4.
That's 7. That's 11. That's right to there.
Yep.
Okay. And bring this down. Okay. All right. Oops.
So you can just right-click on the unit, Al. Or, yeah, right-click, and then you can create the thing there.
Okay.
So.
What else? What do you got? Bring it on.
Okay.
What do you got now?
What's next?
Any more?
Let's see.
I've got more shots.
No, I've got some guns. They can fire on your guns, but I don't know that I want to bother to do that. So, well, actually, we could try, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, what's our range? Oh, these guys are crap.
Guns?
No. Yeah, I mean, at long range, that's just 3. So, yeah, we might as well. We can combine everybody on that hex there. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's my range? 9. So that's going to be 6 plus 6. That's going to be 12. 12 to 8, 1.5 to 1 on those guys with a +1 for my leader. 31. Nope, that's going to be a miss. Okay. So let me knock down. All right. Decrease and decrease. And these guys. Decrease and decrease. Okay. All right, and then we've got some shooting here. So this guy can fire. That's going to be 9 plus 6. That's going to be
Well,
15.
don't I have some defensive fire? I know I don't have this guy, but I have a couple
Yeah,
other
you've got that
defensive
guy
guys.
and that guy. So go ahead and roll
Okay.
for them.
All right. All right, so that's 8. Oh, this guy's 12, and you're probably 14, right?
Yeah. Nope.
Oh. And this guy is 8.
He's just 1 increment.
Oh, he's 1 increment.
Oh, who are you? Who was shooting?
Oh, I know.
Who was firing?
This guy was firing.
Okay, but he's only got 1 increment.
Okay, so he was.
So he's
I
not
say
12.
He
He's 3 to 14. Yeah.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
got it. And that guy, okay.
That guy would be 8 to 12. No.
No,
Okay.
both misses.
All right, so
Okay.
I've got 9 plus this, so it's going to be 15 to 6, 2.5 to 1. 23 is a miss. All right, then I've got these 2 skirmishers that can fire there. So that's going to be 9 and 2. That's going to be 6. So that's going to be another 2.5 to 1 on that. A 51 is a hit on these guys.
Okay.
All right, and then we'll fire here. I'm pretty sure that this is, that's going to be 9, and that's going to be 6, so that's going to be 1.5 to 1 on that hex there. 61, that's a hit, and they are no longer in existence. They've joined the pile of the dead.
All right, let's see. They are part of the
Third Corps.
All right.
Okay. All right. Then I've got the assault. We might as well do that while we're here. So I'm coming in. I've got how many increments? I've got 3. I've got 7 increments, and you've got 2 increments. So that's going to be 3 to 1. So that gives me you a -9, and you're being assaulted in the flank. So that's another -9. That's -18. And you are on a level 6. So you've got a -24 altogether.
Okay.
Now, so they're going to disorder.
All right, let's see. They've got. Okay. I could go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right, and we are going to opt not to advance into the hex. All right, now we move over here to all of the excitement that's going on with Compan's division. So, we've got defensive fire over here with all of the exciting things that are going on.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me see here. Hold on, I'm focusing on this now. Okay, so I'll fire the this guy into the flank of those guys.
I don't have a flank. I'm in column.
Oh. Okay. All right. So that's going to be 8.
So it's 8 to 7. It's 1 to 1. And that's a miss. All right, and I can fire these guys here at you. It's just a straight up 1 to 1, and that's a miss.
All right. These guys will fire on the 18.
Yep.
It is assaulting them.
Right. So you've got 9 to
12.
7. So it's 1 to 1.
9 to 7. Yeah, 1 to 1.
1 to 1 plus something.
Oh boy.
So
rolling.
that's going to be a 24 at 1 to 1. No, you're not close enough to hit anything.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
And then finally this one.
Yep. So that's going to be 12 to 6. So that's a 2 to 1.
2 to 1 with a plus. How
Just
many?
roll, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
So that's going to be enough for 2 hits.
Okay.
And that's a morale check for those guys. 15. Oh, they might not go in. Let's see what their morale is. 15, they pass.
Ooh.
That was a close
I thought
one.
it was equal. They failed.
In Premier it is, but in 5th edition, if you hit the number or above, you make it. Okay?
Okay. And
So-
these now going up to the square.
Yep, so you've got 4 to 9.
4 to 9.
Mhm.
Okay. 4 to 9. Oh yeah, you're in square. Okay.
No,
I mean, you're
I'm
not
in the
square.
line.
Yeah, you got one increment left there.
Yep. No.
Okay. No, that's
All right.
it.
Let me do all my shooting back at you. So I'm going to have 16 to 6 since I'm coming in on your flank. So I'm going to have a 2.5 to 1 shot there. 24 is a miss. Then these guys are going to fire there. So that's going to be a 8 to 9. And that's a miss. And then these guys are going to fire there. So that's just going to be 3 to 6, a 1 to 2. And that's a miss also.
Okay.
And then I've got, well, I don't know who's Paul's flashing and stuff. We'll figure out Paul later. Let's go ahead and do our attack here. So I've got 17 plus another 4. I've got 20, 21 to 3. So I got 7 to 1 odds on your little chap there. So that's going to be a minus 24, and then he's getting hit in the flank, so that's another minus 9. So that's going to be a minus 33. I don't know if he can stand. So you can make a morale check and see.
I did.
A 63 minus 33.
I didn't want to stand, but
Yeah, so that's going to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It's 11.
yeah, why disorder?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll go lose 1.
Nope, you don't lose 1 because it's a
Oh, that's
pre-melee morale
right.
check. Yeah.
2, 3.
So you
3.
just go back 3 and you're disordered.
Do I want to go there? I want to go over here. I want to go this way. I want to be. Well. Okay. Well, let's see. I was in the line. I'm gonna stay on. Okay.
Well, he's disordered, so he's
I'm
just
now
in column.
disordered. So
Yeah.
let's see. So it's Alt. What is it? Shift? No, it's Alt. What is it to change the facing?
Yeah.
There we go. Got it. Okay.
And then
So
then
that's-
Alt O puts a disorder marker on him.
Alt O. Well,
You got to click on him first. There you go.
all right.
All right, so those guys will advance. All right, then here we've got this assault. So you've got 4 increments, and I've got 21. So it's 5-1 on the odds table. So 5-1. You've got a minus 18. So go ahead and roll. 62. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3. That's going to be a 32. So you're going to pass. All right. And then I've got 5-1. I'm going to have a plus 12, but I took 2 hits. So that's a minus 6. So I just have a plus 6. Here we go. And I go in. So now we just do our numbers.
Okay.
So,
Okay. I lost 20%. Got 80% of 11.
So you have 11? Or 80% of 11?
I got 8.8.
All right, and I got 55. So 55.7 divided by 8.8 equals 6-1 odds. Okay, so it's just a straight up 5-1. No pluses, no minuses. Let's roll the dice, see what we get. A 44 defender routes. So you are going to lose an increment and then route away 7 movement points. So you can't go that way. If you go that way, you'll lose another increment because that's my cavalry.
Oh, wait a
there.
minute. Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Okay.
And I'm going to, oh, well, it won't matter. Let's see.
And so then just put a route marker on him and all right, and that takes care of all of my assaults.
Compons is breaking through.
Compons was doing his magic over here.
Oh, he's got those 2 big Panzer units.
Yep, I kept them just for a rainy day like this. So it would have been even more problematic for you if you hadn't killed the Psy, but you're just delaying the inevitable. So.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you know, I mean, you've got those 2 guys, but that's all you got over there. That's all you got, those 2 guys.
Yeah, that's as far as the infantry I have. At least until Friant comes pounding up the road, which is.
Oh well, that's inevitable. But...
Yeah, that'll be happening soon enough. So, cool. All right, so we can do some. Let's check in with Paul. Well, actually, let me just go ahead and do my recoveries while I'm in the neighborhood. So this guy is not going to be tired anymore. He's fully recovered. And let's see. Let me roll for this artillery. So they're happy. And then let's roll for this artillery. And they're happy. Okay. All right. And did I have anybody else? Nobody else over here is disordered or tired by Utitsa. Over here then, we've got one of Campan's boys that is routed. Oh, he's going to keep running away. 1, 2, 3, 7. Puts him there. All right, then this guy that was with the Psy, 44, he's going to recover. And then this guy here, let's roll for him, 41. He's going to recover as well. Okay. Who else do I have? I've got this guy did not move or do anything, so he can remove this. This guy did not do anything, so we can remove that. And we can take the bubbles off. Okay. All right, so we can just check in with Paul. I don't know if we had done the firing over here or not. So let's head back up to the lobby.
Okay. All right.
Hi guys, where are you at?
We're trying to figure out what we do with this. I shot the last artillery piece out of this one thing, but there's no assault on the square.
So
it's eliminated by
Right.
fire, so it goes to the battery box, I believe.
right, but you can advance into that hex.
Even from shooting?
Yeah, because you marked it with an assault.
No,
that
that's it.
was not marked with an assault.
He was talking about this one, not this one.
Oh, well, which one did you?
It's right.
Oh,
Look at-
oh,
look at-
okay. So you shot the last unit. So so they're gone. So the the leader would go wherever, somewhere close by, and then that's it. You didn't mark it with an assault, so you can't move into the hex. So the leader would just sit there because he doesn't need to run away yet.
Okay, so now David, the one that's assaulting, would be firing at
Fire
the.
first. Yeah. So,
So
all right. Boom. 43.
And so remember, they've got a fire defense of skirmishers. So they got a fire defense of 14. So
What,
it's
the artillery?
yeah. Remember, we're playing with when it's counter battery fire, it's a fire defense of 8. But when they're being shot at by muskets, it's got a fire defense of skirmishers, and they take any losses that they sustained. So
Well, okay, that may change
well,
the battery one there. Would that?
yeah, because what did you roll? You rolled. We could scroll up.
63, actually. That's
Still a hit, right?
that's still a hit.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
so
it
doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right. So this one was a 43, and I'm.
And you've probably just got like 8 to 14, so it's not enough to do anything.
Right. But the assault will be another matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
Let's see. And then this square is going to shoot at the cavalry sitting here, and
You're in line. So you've got 3 times 4. No, 3 times 3. You have 9.
9.
Right. And then this square could also pitch in, right? Remember, squares can fire out through
3 sides.
Yeah. So you would just have however many increments you've got. It looks like you've got 5 increments. So you'd add another 5 to it. So you'd have 14 to 2 to 1. So 31 at 2 to 1 is a miss.
Okay.
Oh, actually, I didn't. Never mind. Okay, I didn't want to shoot at them with that. I wanted to shoot at them with this. But
Well, I mean, I don't know
that
that.
probably wasn't any better.
I mean, with that roll, it doesn't matter because it would be a 1-to-1. So that's.
And then it would.
Now that I look at it, it's probably not close enough.
And then it would bounce through to here, right?
No, we have the special. It never bounces through at your own units.
Oh, really? Fragile cannonball.
They specially aim so that they don't bounce through anywhere
Smart
else.
cannonballs.
Yeah, smart bombs.
Smart cannonballs, right?
The French had some of the best artillerymen. Come on, they knew not to bounce it into their friends.
Okay, so the square is going to shoot at the other skirmisher, this one probably, right?
He already shot.
Oh, he did? Oh, I missed that. Okay.
That's square shot at the cavalry. That's
Yeah,
what
but
made it 2-1.
the other third of it another third can fire at this one. That's what
Yeah,
you're saying.
yeah.
Oh, it can?
Yeah,
Oh,
they can fire at up to out of 3, hexes. So he couldn't fire here and here, but he could fire here, here, and here, for example. Yeah.
okay. So, all right. So, but
That's 5 to
5
14.
to
So just
14,
roll
1
60
to
something.
3.
Yeah,
1 to
66. Oh, it's close.
I did take out an officer, but I missed it. Yermolov,
Oh
Yeah,
well.
got Yermolov's buddy.
the aide de camp standing next to him, got his head taken off. So,
One of these days we'll get Yermolov.
okay, now the assault. All right. So
We'll have to
you
roll
don't have
the
any
stand.
ammunition, so you can't shoot at me. But what you roll the stand, right?
Right. So
here's
you've got 5, 6, 9 increments to his 1 increment. So I'll just go ahead and roll. There's going to be a big fat minus something. So,
But he rolled a 62.
right. So, but you got a minus 24. So that's going to be 1,
24.
2, 3, 4. So that's going to be a 22. What's his morale? 21?
21.
So he passes. So then, Dave, you're going to roll. You're going to have a plus 18, but you're attacking up the severe slope, so you'll have a minus 6. So you'll just have a plus 12 altogether. So 14 plus 12 is going to be a 34.
Yeah.
So they should pass.
Yeah.
So
That was so close.
there's no way they can stand. You're on the 5-1 table. So just roll. If it's high enough, you can. Well, you still have to roll. Maybe your leader gets killed. So roll, see what you get. A 15, that's enough to eliminate them, and you avoided not getting killed in the process. That would have been embarrassing if your leader had been killed going up the hill. A bunch of guys probably rolling the wreckage of their cannons down the hill at you. So
It would have been more embarrassing if they failed the morale check.
yeah, well, with those odds, it was kind of hard for them not to. But if it had been something
That
else,
should have never happened. We should have eliminated those guys. That the other guys should never have routed away or
disordered. Yeah.
and we should have eliminated those guys. Yeah, so that should have never happened.
Well, we got a whole lot of shouldn't have happened in this thing.
Yeah,
I have a stack of evidence if you'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But because you press the button, Paul, Albert's going to blame you. That's pretty much how it works.
No, Paul did it. He did exactly what we. It just had bad luck.
All right.
Okay,
So
this
the
guy's gone, right?
who were you attacking?
No, he's not gone.
Yeah.
What do you
he
mean
took,
he's gone?
he took a
He's down to 1 increment.
Oh.
down to 1 increment. Oh, he had 2 before. Oh, I thought he had
Yeah.
1, and you said he was
No.
okay.
Okay, so this battery, do I need to roll to see if the guns are spiked, or they just go right?
Oh, yeah, we haven't been doing that. Yeah, so go ahead and roll. I can't remember what it is for spiking the guns.
I don't know. There's a 5.
A 1 or a 2, it's spiked.
All
So
right.
it's fine.
So it goes to the.
Yeah, so go ahead, put it in the battery box.
Oh, don't I capture them? Oh.
Yeah, and you can turn them around and use them.
Yeah. Load them up.
There you go. So you can then occupy that hex. Well, you have to occupy the hex.
Where is the battery box? I have
It's
this right.
the battery box is on the passage of time
Time chart.
Yeah, that's right. I just put something over there too. I should have done better.
Okay. Any other assaults over in your part of the universe there, David?
I think we completed there. We did
Okay.
the fire. We did that. Is there any firing in Michael?
Michael?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure I've got a little bit, not much. Drouot's got one shot at these skirmishers out here, just
Okay.
because he can. It's 1 to 1.5, but it's +4, so why not?
Mm-hmm.
That's probably not enough. Is that
1 to
53?
1.5.
54?
You just
No,
missed
you
it. You
gotta
need
be
a 55 or
55.
better.
Yeah. Oh well. Quel dommage.
Well,
All
it could
right,
roll through
that's-
somewhere, can it? It's medium
Maybe.
range, so it still has the ricochet ability.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see. That would have been. That's 5, so I need to scroll up a little to 10. That's the path.
Interesting. So,
Well, the path would actually be you don't go through the middle of his unit. You go through the middle of the hex. So you'd either shoot at that hex or that hex.
All right. Well,
so
then,
if you go through that one, it's going to hit
then
that guy.
clearly
Yeah.
that's the thing, right? All right. So now we are at 1, 2,
Long
3, 4,
range.
5, 6, 7, 8. So we're at long range. So it's only 6. So it's
So
1
it's
to
a
1.
1-to-1 with a -2.
-2.
And
Never
that's a
mind.
miss. Okay.
All right. So then we'll just do this here.
Yep.
That's the usual. 3 to 1 rounded up for canisters. 4 to 1.
ooh.
Ouch. 4-to-1. Any pluses?
No.
So that's going to be a single hit with a 51. Yeah, at 4-to-1. Not much left of those poor bastards.
Next one.
The next one, actually, I'm a little puzzled by. Didn't you score a hit in defensive fire?
But
I didn't think so.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, we also didn't take care of these against that.
Oh, well, yeah, I was wondering about that, but I wasn't going to argue with you.
Oh, well.
So did I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I'll take it. But for some reason, I thought somebody had been hit, and yet he's not marked.
No, I don't think we exchanged any hits this time in this area.
All right.
You-
So,
We didn't part the square there?
we haven't done that one yet. No.
Oh, I see. Okay.
so it looks like 1 to 1.5 then against this guy.
Right.
65. That's a leader. Potential leader casualty.
Well, let's pick the loss first on the infantry. All right, and leader roll.
Ooh,
he's gone.
He's dead. That's Mecklenburg. Oh, there's not much left of his core anyway. Those poor bastards.
I think he's got an ADC somewhere.
That's if he's not dead.
He's a division leader, so I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And we've been putting those on the morale chart.
Yep. Anybody who's dead goes there. Everybody else is. So Mecklenburg is part of the 2nd Grenadier Division. Well, not anymore. So then their corps commander is Borodino, and their ADC is Lykovich. So Lykovich and Borodino are the 2 people that you're looking for.
Okay.
So
Well,
Lykovich is here. So he would then, assume command of that. I guess it's the 2nd Grenadier Division.
Yeah, 2nd Grenadier. Okay, so let's do combined on the square here. So I've got do the lifeguards fire ×4? in line?
I don't
I think
know.
they
They're
do.
your troops. Haven't you got them
Grenadiers
all
didn't they?
memorized by now? Let's see. The
Life
life
Guard.
guards.
He has different troops every week. Are you kidding me?
So they're just guard. They're just times 4. So there's no difference between them and the grenadiers when they're in line. So it's just times 4.
Okay, so 16 from here. And then the other 2 are in column. So that's going to be 12 and 16. So we're talking 28. And the fire defense for a square
Is 6.
Okay, so 28 to 6.
So it's going to be just 4 to 1.
Okay, over we go.
36. That's a single hit.
Take it. And that'd be a morale check for the top unit.
Correct. So you're half dead, but you're in a square. They pass.
Okay. All right, and then this square hasn't fired yet.
Yep.
Unless you guys did that.
Nope. We left it to you, and I haven't fired at you either for the same reason.
Okay. Well, let's. I'm going to fire at the cavalry here.
Okay. So
this
it's
is gonna be
probably 17. So it's up. It's a 2 to 1, 2.5 to 1.
So 17 times 4 divided by 3.
If you want to do all the mathematics, you're welcome to. Just roll the dice.
Got
A
it.
46. It's a hit.
There we go. Good enough.
Yeah. All right. Let's make a morale check for those boys. They're happy.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So, Michael, you can shoot back with your square. And you could shoot, whatever yours. So, since fire is simultaneous, you wouldn't count the loss you had. So, you'd have 9, you'd have 12. And so you could fire either there, or you could fire there and there, since you can split and go 2 ways.
Yeah, well, I guess I'll fire twice if I get the choice.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this would be
So
12 to 9. So that's going to be 1 to 1.
All right, 1 to 1 it is.
Nope.
Nothing.
And then this would be then 2 to 1 with a plus 7.
Right. 2 to 1 plus 7.
So that's going to be a hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they're good.
All right. Then I've got some guns that can fire. So these guys will fire here. So they're at medium range. So that's going to be 4 to 6.
Well, square.
64. That's going to be a hit on Albert's square. On the Minsk. The Minsk-Pinsk people.
Okay.
All right, and then these chaps will fire here, and that's going to be a 1 to 1 with a plus 8. 36. That's going to be a 46. That's going to be 1 hit. 1 hit on your square. Time for them to make a morale check. They cannot fail. So save yourself some digital die rolling.
I did it anyway.
All right. And that should be it then for the shooting.
I've got a couple more artillery pieces that can shoot that I didn't pull off there. So
Okay.
I got the one just north of Borodino there. He'll shoot it there, 1 to 1.5.
Whoops. Wait, whoa.
Right here.
Oh, I got you.
Here.
Yeah, we missed that one. Okay.
Yeah, 4 to 6. 1 to 1.5. Looks like a hit.
The hit.
Yeah.
A hit, a palpable hit.
And that should be a morale check there.
Yep. And
Minus
they're still hanging there.
31. Okay. And then part of my grand battery, I'm going to do a 9 and a 4. and shoot at this guy right here. 2 to 1 plus 6 plus 1 for your target size.
Great place to rally.
At 2 to 1 plus 7. All right.
Oh, your gun's
So
exploded.
that's 21, 22. 2
That's
to 1.
not enough.
Not enough.
Nope, got to get in the 30s.
33. Yep.
Now, you might as well go bowling behind you. There's his cavalry is in. His cavalry in skirmish has got a defense of 12. So
1 to 1 on that.
1 to 1, no plus.
Plus 1, because there was, just, 1 to 1, no.
Just 1 to 1, no pluses, no minuses.
Nothing there.
Nope.
And, well, so I'd also even have 1 to 1 minus 6 on that unit behind there too, wouldn't I?
Where'd you go? To this one or this one? Which one are you bowling towards?
Let's see. It would be if I draw a line, you guys see it, right?
Yeah, we
Once you
should.
let go of it.
Once you let go of it,
Okay.
yeah. Once you get snappy.
So it was there. So where's the? Yeah, there it is.
There you go.
Yeah, so
So
it's going to.
Get right there.
Right.
Yeah.
So that now what's the range? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, because 12 and one's. What's the range on the other one? The other one's the range is only 9. So, all right. So it's a 9 at that range plus a 2. That would be 11. You're in line. So 1 to 1, right? Minus 6.
Yep. Nope.
Yeah. Boy, my shooting is wonderful today, isn't it?
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Yeah, but it's getting better.
From
Trend is
11 to a
Well,
13 to
well,
a 16.
16.
Just keep firing. Eventually, it's going to be awesome.
Yep.
All right.
They got calibrated at shooting at that artillery on the hill. They're not used to looking this way.
That's probably it.
I guess I got one shot that I haven't done.
So PGDs, I got a bunch of those out here.
And I'll do this mostly for the roll through, not because it really matters terribly much.
Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're at long range. So you're going to have
13.
13 to 8. So that's going to be 1.5 to 1.
The +2 for the commander.
Yep. 36. That's going to suppress them. So they will have the exciting, exploding ordnance marker on them, which is our favorite one to place on the Russian units. And then you would go bowling through to probably hit, it looks like the cavalry that's back here, these dragoons.
That was the objective.
Yep. So now
So
you're going to
it's
have 13 to 6, 2 to 1 with a -4.
-4, rather. -4, 2 to 1.
65. Oh, it's a leader casualty. So that's going to be, that's going to be a single hit.
Okay. Take care of that first. All right. So you check the leader.
Yep. And
6.
it's just a flesh wound. Just a little cannonball took the feather off of the top of his cap. I don't know how you have a flesh wound from a cannon. That's...
I don't really know about flesh wounds. It's like, aren't you made of flesh? Isn't that pretty much what wounds would be?
Yes.
Okay. Some morale check for the cavalry. Here it comes. 54.
Okay, they're happy.
Lovely.
Maybe you got hit by a flying bone from a trooper nearby.
Nice.
There you go.
Well, there was one like that, right? There was a guy who was smacked in the head by somebody's decapitated head.
Well, you could keep bowling. You've still got another target you could hit because you've got a range of 12
Yeah, I was actually
with those
wondering,
guys.
since I am right up the line on this, I'm trying to figure out who gets hit next. Because it's straight up the line. So is it him or him?
Well, draw a thing through the center of the.
It's straight up.
Oh, it's
the
up
line.
the spine.
That's my point.
Well, then it's going to be him, right? So it goes here, here, here. That's the next
4,
target.
6, 8, 10.
You know,
If it goes right up the line
target
like
is-
that.
it's one of these two guys. It's the
All right. Well, then that's.
You just got to roll for it, I guess.
Well, what is it?
I think it'd be one of these guys.
If only John were here to help explain it to us.
Yeah. It's one of these guys.
If
I
only
would
the
say-
rules actually addressed it.
And you probably roll for it.
Yeah, just 1 through 3, it's the
Sure,
guns.
1,
4,
2,
5,
3,
6
sure,
is that.
sure. No problem.
Okay,
All right,
it's
the guns. All right.
So you're going to have
All right.
12 to 6.
13 to 6, but
Oh,
whatever.
13,
It's
so to
minus
8, actually.
8. I think it's minus 8.
1.5 to 1 with a minus 8. 63, that's going to be a hit. So they're suppressed. All right. Cool. I've got a whole bunch of guns to roll for ammunition resupply. I'm sure
Yeah,
David does as
So do
well.
I.
I got a
Yeah.
bunch of PGDs to go for over here too, so we'll start
And-
at the north end here. This
And
guy
don't
here.
forget you're tired and exhausted so that we're not moving this turn.
Yep, I will get those in a second. I was going to do the PGDs.
And you roll for anybody 3 and under on ammo?
Yep, 3 and under on ammo.
Okay.
So this guy here, let's see if he recovers. And yes, he recovers. And all right. And now this one. If he recovers, no, he continues in his merry way. 2, 3, 4, 5. And this guy.
2 becomes a
There it's minus
22.
which, and let's see what he.
And you've got your leader, so unless they're somewhere in the high 20s. Nope. They're both going to recover.
Alright, where'd the PGD thing go?
It looks like
There
you
it is.
flipped it when you flipped the counters, yeah.
Alright, so that's it. Alright, so that guy around. Okay, now these 3, the new ones here, boom. And boom. So I'll go this one first. Ding. Oh, he's
Oh,
good.
yeah, he's happy. Hardly missed a beat.
And this one, boom. 25 of he.
Nope, that's a 15. We'll check. Look to see. Well, you've got a plus for your leader there, so.
Oh, that's true. So that's not. All right. So we got.
Leader adds in 1, so a 25 minus 4.
21, 16. He does. He's
Yeah.
only 16.
Yep.
All right. Boom. Boom. And this guy.
44, that's going to be a 34. They probably pass.
Good. And I got one guy down here by the Voina. Here. 41. And let's see, he's half, so it's what, -6 for being 50% casualties?
Yes. Provided they're not an elite unit.
-12, right? So total on that. 41, 31, 21, and I did 22. He continues his little jaunt. All right. That's probably up there. All right, now let's get rid of it. Oh, did somebody get working on my exhaust?
Yeah, I took those ones off the guys that rallied from 2 turns ago.
Okay.
So,
Alright, so-
is this guy that just went across the Voina, is he supposed to be disordered or routed?
He's routed.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, you just, when you
no,
flipped
the
him,
whole
you flipped
stack.
everything. Yeah, so that's
Yeah.
why I was curious.
right. Okay, so
And your howitzers, your guns are not suppressed anymore.
And this, okay, so at the top here, this guy, he's one step, so he gets rid of the tired. This one, that's him. This one goes to tired. This one goes to tired. This one goes to tired. And all right, so these others are recovered. So they only recover one step, right?
So if they did not move or fight this turn, they would recover their full thing.
Okay,
so these guys here, those dragoons didn't fight. They did all their stuff last turn, and you didn't move them this turn,
right.
So they'd be fully recovered.
So refresh my memory then. If somebody a cavalry unit just went from PGD to recovered, are they exhausted?
Nope.
So
So if they did not move this turn or fight this turn, right? Yeah. And so they would have, if they were not routed, they would recover. And so if they recover, then their tiredness or their exhaustion is also removed because they didn't do anything this turn. But the units that were down here that routed as a result of the combat, they still stay exhausted because that happened this turn.
Of course. No, yeah, totally. Yeah. I was just dealing with a unit down near Ney who was from last turn.
Yeah.
Right. So the ones that I did one step, actually, since they neither fought this turn or moved, they could actually remove their whole thing. Oops, that's not.
Yeah, they would be fully recovered.
So this guy here is fully recovered. This guy is fully recovered.
Yeah. This is the only thing that I like somewhat better than in the Premier is that keeping track of stuff. If it gets exhausted in the Russian phase, it stays exhausted until the next Russian phase. So all of this stuff with countercharges and everything else, it's everybody who participated in, say, the Russian phase then recovers in the next Russian phase. But then again, we know the sequence. It's always French, Russians, French, Russians, French, Russians. So it's easy to do.
All right.
But that's how it's done.
Now I roll for ammunition.
Correct.
All right, so that get rid of these things here. There's our those, and those guys are still exhausted. Now, one of these down here were all of them? I thought only 3 of them were. Yeah, I only did 3 charges, so one of these was actually exhausted from before. No, that one wasn't that one. Why do I have...
This guy charged this turn, and I'm not sure who else you had that charged this turn.
I'm talking about these down here.
Yeah.
Now, I only had 3 that charged this turn. That was...
Yeah, so I'm thinking this guy here wasn't part of that group necessarily. I don't know. Oh no, I think it's this guy here. I don't recall you having this guy go.
I think you're right, Eric. That's
yeah. This guy I think went. This guy went, and then this guy went. So then these 2 should be fully rested. And did this guy fail his morale check, David? This one here? The cavalry that's up here that still has a route marker on it? So north, so kind of up here. So after he failed his morale check, he needs to move away at 1/3 of his movement. So he would then do additional route movement. So he's going to move, say, another 5 hexes. Okay.
Okay, I think I got that. Now artillery ammunition recovery.
Yep.
All right. That one's okay. That one's okay. I didn't mark this. That decreases one. All right. I'm down at the Grand Battery. This square. Let's see. We got one of them there can do it. And let's see. Nope. Next square, both of them, I think. Or yep. So the top one. Nope. Bottom one. Nope. This square. Two of them there. Top one. Nope. Bottom one. Nope. Boy. And I think that's about it.
All right. Michael, have you rolled for your artillery resupply? Yep. Okay. I've only got, I think, a few. I've got one chap here. Nope. And anybody else? And then I got these two hexes here. So top and bottom. Nope. And then we go over to the poles. Oh, wait. I got this guy here. I'll roll for him while I'm at it. Nope. I'm getting all of my cavalry initiative rolls out of the way now. So for this hex, top, yep, and bottom, nope. And all right, and then for this hex here, I think I've only got one unit that's, nope, but they both need it. Top and bottom, they're both fine. Okay, cool. Okay, I think that's it for all of the stuff for the French turn. So, back up to the Cup of Destiny, and we can see if we can bang through this real quick.
How long do you guys want to go?
Well, all we've got left is regroup phase and reinforcements. So there's no reinforcements, and
So it's just regroup, really.
just
is all there's
regroup is
left.
all that's left, yeah. So we'll take more time actually probably drawing units out of the cup than we do with whatever we have to do. All right, so there's the regroup phase.
Oh, boy.
So, French, why don't we do our exciting groupy stuff? All right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Who else needs to regroup? Oh, actually. All right. I've got these guns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Over here, Desai is toast, so I can't regroup anybody to him. Let's see. Saul Henry, 1st Cavalry, 7th, 4th. Okay. All right. I think that's it as far as regroup for me. I don't know if you guys have got any regroup going on.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Russians.
May have, let's see.
Oh, we got
When are the Russians up?
Well, Dave's dealing with, I guess, a little bit of regroup on his side of the universe.
Seeing if I want, I've got 2 that can, but I don't know if I want to with them.
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to. And then Michael's got the opportunity to regroup.
No, I don't think there's any I need to do.
Well, you've got guys marked here as out of command, but they look like they're leaders there, right?
Well, they were out of command at the beginning of the turn, but now they're within range of their commander.
Right. And then these guys here and these guys here, they could all regroup, couldn't they? If you wanted
any
to.
interest in moving them forward. Yeah.
They are
I mean, there's a reason they're back there.
Going to be enjoying retirement.
Mm-hmm. They're just anticipating the long hike back to France.
There you go. That works.
Yeah.
I don't see any regroups for. Oh, hang on a second. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think they have any right now. I might have. No, that's okay. Good enough for now.
All right. One, two, three, four. I can move them there. Okay. Okay, that's it. So Russians, what have you got to regroup?
Oh, we got a lot. We got a lot around here. Okay.
I think Al's got it all. I don't think I've got any.
Oh man, I don't know. I'm kind of.
Actually, I think there's one Hussar I might be able to move here.
Okay, let's see. Is that our leader? Karpov. Okay, so we got this guy out of command, so he's gonna go. Oh, what is it? This guy's out of command. 1. Oops. 2. 2.
So what's Karpov's range?
3, I think. Right? Isn't it?
I don't know. I thought he was a better leader than that. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So he would just move 1 hex there. Well, no, he'd stop Al, right?
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's 4 hexes, right? Yeah.
Right, now this guy. 1, 2.
Yep, so he would stop there. And he would be facing that hex, right?
Well, I guess, okay. And let's see. What else we got?
Do.
This dude is exhausted. He's not going anywhere. Okay, so those are all the Cossacks that are left. What about this guy? Well, he's in the zone of the.
Correct.
He cannot go. So let's see what else we got.
Move up.
Oh, the bubbles come off of this cavalry over here, right?
Correct.
Oh, yeah, they should.
Bubbles don't come off in the regroup phase, do they?
No, they should have come off at the end of the French charge phase, French player turn during the reorganization. So.
Okay, reorg. Okay. This dude. Okay. He's a... And just the leader there. Okay.
Actually, he wouldn't go that way because that's not his leader. His leader is this guy up here.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah. So he's got gray pants, and this guy Harding took over for the guy with the gray pants who got killed.
Okay, Mr. Gray Pants. Okay, let's see.
So just move him one more hex north, and he'll be in command range.
I'm not going to move him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going to move. This guy's in command, so he can't go anywhere. Okay, where in the hell is the famous Markov? Markov, where are you? Where are you, buddy?
Markov is here.
Where?
He's right up here, north of RCU.
Oh, Markov.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. The Moscow militia Markov.
Yeah. Okay. So Markov militia. So they're all those dudes are in command.
Except for this guy here.
Yeah. So we got to move him. We got to get him back in command, man.
Oh yeah, that's critical. It's critical.
They're going to play a critical role now.
I have no doubt.
Well, they did a great job screwing around with Copans.
They
did.
They did
a lot of damage.
They held me up for at least 20, maybe 40 minutes.
They're still in good shape.
I know. It's amazing.
They're holding the extreme flank. Okay. So what are all these guys not coming forward? Oh, he's
I'm right here. What?
Yeah, what about all these guys up here near Kutuzov? Aren't they out of command?
So here's Duca right here. So
There's
these
Duca.
guys are all within command of Duca. Duca's
Yeah, they
right
are.
there.
They are.
Yeah.
With these other dudes. Second converged.
Well, no, these guys are okay. These guys are the guard to go with the two stuff. They're
Yeah.
fine.
All right,
Now
okay.
the unit that's underneath here, that's another matter.
Right, his
So
leader is dead right now. That guy.
No,
Is
he's
he
right here.
Oh, okay.
12th Division, so he can move out.
Oh, I can. Okay, guys that are in. Okay, this guy. Guys that are okay. Okay, this guy. All right, I think I'm cool.
All right, then that does it. I will save the file. And this is the.
Wait a minute. Here's a guy. One.
Yeah.
Two.
Oh yeah, that's. Don't want to miss that guy.
All right.
All right. Anything else? Anything else, Paul? Anything else? Going once, going twice.
Okay.
All right. I'm
Game
going to
over.
save the game. This is the end of the 120 turn. Okay. This was fun, gentlemen. I'm going to end the live stream.